Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Hello there.
I'm Gareth Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Good evening. Sorry we're late. ARK has not been cooperative tonight. In fact, it's just been uncooperative again and just kicked me out, so we'll have to load back in. However, I was successful in getting everything we need ready. ARK, you and I are going to have words. I also came back to find a lovely surprise from all the others. That was interesting. Anyway, how are you all doing, guys? Good to see you. Hello, Atomic. Hello, Dee Dee. How you guys all doing? I will quickly load back in. I do apologize for the slight wait. But yes, ARK's being a tiny bit temperamental tonight. Love the surprise? Yes, I did love the surprise. Mystics, how are you? Hello, hello. I did love the surprise, yes. I woke up to find myself surrounded by, well, you'll see. Some of you probably already know. Surrounded by giant dinosaurs, a big sign saying, hi, and so much cake all over the floor. You're watching TV, so I'm going to lurk. Lurk away, mystics. Enjoy your show. So much cake all over the floor, and more beer bottles than I thought would be possible to cram into my base. So many, in fact, I noticed slight frame drops. Are you trying to tell me something, Al? Are you trying to tell me something? Anyway, I'm going to jump back into the call with Al and see how we're doing while I load back in. Alright, let's get this show on the road. But yes, thank you for everyone who knew the surprise. We're trying to say Al gave your ARK server a drinking problem. Yes, he did. In fact, we will very soon be jumping to a new map from Aberration because, well, we're nearly done now. In fact, today, if all goes well, we're about to give good old Rockwell a repulsor blast to the face and kill him for the final time. He dead. He gonna die. Anyway, let me get back in the call with Al. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Al. Hello, Al's chat. Don't know if it's given you an indication in game, but it kicked me out already.
What?
Yeah, I know. I'm jumping back in. I'll be there in a minute. And yes, Atomic, some of those many bottles that Al and the others threw around my base are glitched, in fact, and block access from doors. Tell Al we sell hi. Al, Atomic, and chat say hi.
Hi. I'll be making my way down to his base here and just dumping off excess stuff that's on me.
Good, Al. Get cracking on bottle removal, sir.
Oh no, I'm gonna get cracking on bottom there until after we have a little bit of a chat.
Okay. Are you wearing your Barney the Dinosaur costume? I swear to God.
No Barney. All my Barney ones are down there. I didn't have that many, you know.
Thank God they're not purple.
No, I didn't want to traumatize you that much.
But waking up surrounded by Barney the Dinosaur holding chainsaws. Oh yeah, that would have been interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Atomic. Shadow Daddy is fine, thank you. Is this my new name now?
Yes, that's your new name.
Oh God.
Official reaction to all the bottles and stuff. What?
Coming from you, Tentacle Daddy. They've named you Tentacle Daddy now. Oh, good, this glitch. We'll have to wait for that to piss off. DD just says yes.
Circle line. Yes.
Why, DD? Why? And yes, we now have the new some of the new animated emotes, which are quite good fun, I have to admit.
Lucky you. I gotta wait till I get mine.
And apparently, Atomic says, and Sammy shall be Insanity Mummy.
The Insanity Mummy. That's your new nickname. In chat, apparently.
Nice one, Atomic. Anyway, come on. ARK, you're starting to annoy me now. Can't wait for all the admin I'm gonna have to do for the new map. Yay.
What admin? Be a freshly map, it'd be fine.
Do you have any idea just the kind of computations you need to make when you go to a new map? It's insane.
Oh, I can imagine. A lot of prep work. Especially not sorting out mod lists.
Yeah. Let me in, let me begin. I wish to get back in and show everyone the horror that is my base. And I want to punch Rockwell in the face, too.
Yes.
Hey, I'm loading in. There we go. But yes, Alpha Rockwell is today.
I shall proceed with commencing of the little chat we need to have. And then I shall help you clear your base.
Little chat we need to have. This. Yes. I'm confused. What the hell are you showing me?
Positive.
It's a positive thing. Okay, fair enough.
Positive. It's nothing negative.
Okay,
good. What I'm going to show you should be good.
Fair. Oh, Atomic, you're still not feeling good. Back pain and the chest infection. Oh.
Yeah, she picked up.
Rest up, my dear. Rest up. Also, as Al tells me, the Chaos Creator mod has now been upgraded, so actually you can scroll through it and pick what you want through boxes
Speaking
and
of
stuff.
Chaos Creator mod, it's nice of it to go off on me. You've still got the random pickup bug, and now there's just an army of pink dodos everywhere.
I agree with that order, Didi. But yes, that does mean now that people will have more access to all of the things they can do to us, because before they didn't really have full access to them. Yet still only small arena. They haven't added big or they haven't added medium or big yet.
There's no like sort of extra added. It was mostly bug fixes and
Mostly bug fixes and ease of use. So now that you can go through it better. Yeah.
Apparently there's going to be another bug fix in like a couple of weeks as well, because there's still a lot of problems in that.
Yes. But I am happy with what they've done. I tested it out myself, just having a look at it, and yeah, it's much easier to use. I'll say that much.
Yeah, apparently there's a little bit of problem with some of the API. There's a little bit of problem with some of the safety pillar stuff in some people's servers, and some people apparently just get their game just straight up locking up when they open the menu.
Yeah, I think I might be encountering that glitch occasionally. A respawn in real life. Oh, we wish, Atomic. We wish.
That would be abused.
Yes. By the way, Al, I know you're not watching my stream right now, but I'm just going to show the viewers. Something I got for my birthday. I treated myself because someone gave me Amazon vouchers. I may have a problem.
What would you get?
It's a very, very, very powerful and very nice Bluetooth speaker in the shape of Iron Man's helmet with the light-up eyes, of course.
No, why not? Why
I'm
not?
very fond of him, and it's a good speaker.
Not yet.
Right, off you go,
It's
friend.
a bit of time, you know, to get there.
Man is obsessed. Baby.
Yeah, we all have our fans.
Do you have any idea how big of an Iron Man bottle opener? DD, I may or may not already have one.
Out of my way, things that are hitting me.
Jesus. I do blush when I do that, don't I? Christ, I actually looked at myself do it there, jeez. Thank you, DD. I am obsessed as much as your man is obsessed with Deadpool. Well, he'll probably like my Hall of Fame then. Because once we get in, Al's probably already showed you because he had to walk through it and leave 1,000 bottles beside one particular frame. And cake with all the others.
Shouldn't be buffering, but I'll keep an eye on it.
What's buffering for you?
Oh, but this guy apparently got buffering.
Is Twitch twitching again? Oh, let me just check that. Yep, Twitch is having a moment, Al.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I don't think it'll kill it, but it will be a problem for a few people. That many bottles were heavy? I'm not surprised, DD. I haven't done a count yet, but there are several hundred. I know that much.
Honestly, Bartholomew was encumbered.
You encumbered a basilisk with beer bottles purely for a troll.
I'd like to point out this entire idea was brought to you by Mr. God, Echo, Lazy Titan, and, you know, like a couple of other people. Oh, basically for your stream. Also, I don't know if it's just not really rendered in for me yet, but I'm not sure what's the tell.
Apparently, Kiko was saying something this morning about UK issues with Twitch.
Oh dear.
Twitch, don't you be a douche. I'm watching you. Dino Daddy and Tentacle. What? Hello, Sherry. Hold on. Sherry's just giving me something to look at. Hold on. What's this? Thank you, Atomic. Shadow Daddy is fine. Thank you. Oh, good. More clips of me being Shadow Daddy. That's good. That's good. I've got... Oh, God. I've got an alias now. M2, otherwise known as Shadow Daddy.
My own is buffering for myself.
Gonna be fun cleaning it up? I doubt that, Atomic. I doubt that intensely.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Because the thing is, this is the stupid thing. We can have perfectly good stats, but if the issue is on the other end or somewhere in between, it's like we don't know without you guys saying something. So now that you've said something, I can keep an eye on stuff. I wait for you outside your door.
No worries, sir. I'm almost loaded in. We need a collab of Alan M2 with the new names. No, we don't need that, Atomic. That is not necessary. Shadow Daddy can just live within me and you guys' memories. And Al's Tentacle Daddy can just live with him.
Ooh, I have quickly can choose a finger. Oh god.
I have no idea what that is, but I will check it after I've loaded in.
This greatly concerns me, doesn't it?
It greatly concerns me what the title is, yes. Come on, ARK, if you wouldn't mind. Someone make emotes of Shadow Daddy and Tentacle Daddy. Oh god, no. No, Atomic, that does not need to be a thing. No. No emotes of Shadow Daddy, please. Oh god. What would that just be? My face with a smile? Just some sort of a cup of brandy, just like my followers call me Shadow Daddy.
No, I'm imagining like a dark shadow that's just in a pimp costume with a bottle of whiskey in one hand, its other hand round a tentacle that's just busy like.
No tentacles. I'm not Tentacle Daddy. You are Tentacle Daddy. I'm Shadow Daddy.
No. Your arm is round a tentacle, as in me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Who's just busy carrying all these soul orbs full of different things.
Oh god, it's like a joint emote.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in. Once the textures finish loading. I'm adding fuel to the fire. Oh. Thank you, Atomic. What the...
Also, your mic is active in game.
Oh, right, hold on. Better?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hello.
What is this?
I'll give you a hint. Stand underneath the mouth and you'll see.
It's a Rex. You made it! Al, you star, you made the thing.
Yeah.
Why didn't you name it Zilla? This is definitely a Zilla.
Yeah, this is what that's supposed to be a xenomorph, but yeah.
No way in heck, Atomic, no way.
It would.
But yes, this is awesome looking. I need to make me one of these.
Oh, wow. Okay. Right. Now, you stay there. Stop moving. Look directly in the eye when I say this. Well. And Sammy, can you come here and help me with something?
Sure, what's up?
Come here. Move your ass.
Apparently I need to look directly in his eyes when he says this. What is this?
Sit there. Oh, just get in my fat lap. Fat bottle fit.
God. You can't even see you.
That's okay. Move, Mike. So, there's been a bit of a breeding development with my breeding program.
Right.
There is a micro tentacle in the oven.
I'm sorry. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
There is a micro tentacle in the oven that is sat upon my lap.
Al, Sammy, congratulations, guys. That's brilliant. Congratulations, I'm so chuffed for you. And also, chat congratulates you as well. Well done, guys. That's brilliant.
What is that?
Congratulations, Al.
Will be.
Congratulations, Sammy. Just wow.
Why is empty standing there?
There's a tongue stand there while it's into his face.
What did he say?
Nod.
Everyone's saying congratulations. Everyone's...
What's he doing? Can you close off?
No, it's not anything.
I am clapping.
Is it anything you can say?
I'm gonna get fat.
It's actually good more.
Yes, it is, Dee. Absolutely. And congratulations, Muffin God, to your cousin who had a baby 3 days
We've
ago.
only just found out, so it's very, very early on.
Congratulations, guys! Woohoo!
Where'd he go? He jumped. He just. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he jumped. Yeah,
That is fantastic news.
Yeah, I got it.
And yes, I hope your cousin is recovering well, Muffin God. Also, I've just found out something. I need to die.
Nobody there yet, though.
There will be. Right, I need to quickly kill myself, because I've just found out the Chaos Creator is not working. Pay no mind to these. These are required to get Rockwell. Boop. Yes.
I suppose I got cleanup duty.
Please. Rock on, Al and Sammy. Rock on, Muffin God. Congratulations, all. Right, take this off.
Man is about to chug polymer.
Actually, yeah, that's probably a lot easier than what I was about to do.
What were you about to do?
Well, I don't have any organic polymer on me, so I'm yeeting myself.
Oh. But your Acatinas make organic polymer.
That's actually a good point. Moment, please.
Did you just type ORG? Go, oh look, there's 2,000 odd in your replicator.
2,000 odd in my replicator.
Yeah, I will go get your laptop.
Replicator? What? Also, they make Acatina paste. They don't make polymer. There's where I killed myself earlier. Is there a drop I could just die off of? It's very hard to get out my doors, by the way, because... Oh, hold on. This'll do it. All I have to do is just land. Oh. That didn't end as well as I'd hoped. Excuse me, I need you to kill me. Can you please kill me, sir? Can you kill me? Please kill me. Please kill me. Come back! The one time I want them to kill me and they're not. Excuse me, sir. Could you kill me, please? Oh, hi, you'll do. Could you kill me? You certainly can. Why aren't you nibbling me? Oh, there you go. Nibble me, sir, please. Please kill me.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Bit more, bit more. I have quite a bit of health now. Please kill me. Please kill me.
Managed to die.
No. Nibble me! Eat me! Thank you. Got it. I'm dead. About time. M2 wants nibble. Thank you, Atomic. Right, I'm alive again. Now, does the menu work? The menu is now working. Right, edit my deaths.
Let me go check.
0. Boop. Right. Now the Chaos Crater is working. Ugh, wish they'd fix that glitch. Okay, drop all of this shit that I don't need. Give me back my gear.
Once you've done that, I do need you to come with me because I do need to ask a very vital question.
Shoot.
Come here, come here, come here. Now
Yes?
look up.
Hold on. Suited and booted. Look up. Yeah, all the cake, all the T-Rexes that I woke up surrounded by, and the big hi sign.
Yes, though when you come up here, notice that the bottles, you cannot see them.
I'm sorry, the bottles are invisible.
Yeah, so somehow you've managed to place your ceilings, I guess, upside down as floors, and it's counting the underneath as the floor of the opaque line. So this is going to be interesting, finding the bottles to pick them up.
Looks like you've got some magicking to do.
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Well,
What
this
are
isn't
we
doing
like?
this by myself.
Sorry, what?
This isn't doing this by myself.
Who's doing it with you?
Okay, now I'm highly confused.
What? What?
I picked up my T-Rex and it picked up a wall, which I'm guessing was just behind him. Yeah, right there.
If you put the wall back, I'll fix it. What did you just do? That's not right.
They apparently shoot the T-Rexes from the back, not the sides.
The wall is gone, Al.
Yeah, I know. Again, I shot the T-Rex, it picked up a wall.
T-Rexes and walls are apparently a thing.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, let's change that.
Some good news is I've been leveling up my weight when I level up, so I should be able to carry more ammunition for this fight.
Glad to hear.
I'm gonna be fat, sexy and fat. Oh wait, you already are sexy.
There we go. It's the wrong colour, but I can work with that later.
Okay. I have to remember where I put all the bottles.
Okay, can I still... How are you climbing out of the ground there? Honestly. Yeah, be annoyed, don't care.
Explosion.
Mothra! Alright, let me just check. Okay, that's not working. Okay, something the Chaos Creator is doing is if the Chaos Creator is working, admin mode does not.
Huh.
That's something they're gonna need to fix. Hello, Mothra. Am I ready to be an uncle again? Of course. Of course. Alright, Mothra, my dear, could you, have some levels?
Sadly, you look at Mothra, and apart from being a rule of cool, what use does it actually have?
Reasonable weight capacity. Carrying stuff.
I suppose so.
And also incredibly cool, yes. Mothra. Yes, Sammy, fantastic news. I still can't believe what this thing looks like. I mean, this thing's huge. Look at it. Rather than calling this one Brucey, if I make one of these guys, I think I might just call it, I think, what should I call you? I think I'll just call it Zilla and have at it. Hello, big fellow.
Bottle.
It's Diablotosaurus.
Yeah. That's the one that's described as a xenomorph.
Doesn't look much like a Xeno to me.
No. Might be much more of a grabber just from
what,
one,
sorry?
to be honest.
Mind you,
Basically,
what?
it's a dinosaur that literally has a fire-like compound in its mouth and a tail that it uses like a sword. It ignites the tail with fire to make it sharper to burn things.
Not an Anjanath, then.
No.
Kind of reminds me of an Anjanath from the front.
Take an Anjanath,
Aye.
scales all over it, and give it a massive sword.
Fair. I just can't get over the size of this thing. It makes a Spino, which is, you know, a reasonable sized dino.
Oh, giga size, ain't it, really?
Yeah, honestly, this is, I would say, giga size.
Yeah, I don't know if it's as big as a giga, but I mean, it's bigger than a Rex, that's for sure.
Bottles
Yeah,
by the
it's-
door. Arrgh. What the? Thank you, Sherry.
No.
I had Chipotle again, apparently.
They be pooping, they hating. No, not the ceiling.
Hello, Antonio. How are you, sir? Thank you, as always. We're doing very well, thank you. And also, you just missed it, but Sammy and Al have a big announcement. There is a baby tentacle on the way.
Yeah, Antonio.
Please forgive me for ruining the moment by shitting myself. Thank you, Muffin God. Thank you, Antonio. Rexy, what are you doing here? Oh, just the right kind of environment, in fairness. Right, so we need one of these each.
Can I
Anyway.
make a suggestion?
Yes.
Don't drink so much next time on your birthday.
You're so funny.
Well, you did warn me in your own words you'd be completely smashed, but apparently you weren't that smashed.
I don't drink beer, so why are there beer bottles around?
Well, it's not exactly like there's, you know, wine bottles or
I don't drink
whiskey
wine.
bottles or anything else in here.
Right, okay, I've got 3 of these. That. I need one of those, don't I? Right, I think that's everything we need. Let me check to see if we have everything we need to go to Alpha Rockwell and punch him in the face. Yes, yes, yes. Basilisk scales. 8 basilisk scales. I think I've got everything apart from that. 7 rock drake feathers. Got it. Al, we are missing 2 basilisk scales. We need to kill 2 basilisks.
I probably have those in my trophy box. On my
Ah,
desk.
fantastic. Good. If you teleport home and get that, we should be all good. Oh, and this is my Hall of Fame, where Al is currently picking up the beer bottles. A copy
Yeah,
of my
inventory's
suit.
full, and then I'm going
War
home.
Machine. Fair enough. Female Deadpool. Sherry's outfit. And because I wanted to put another Marvel character there, but unfortunately the only other Marvel character they had was Captain America. I would have put him in anyway, but also it was very low res. So I put Batman instead.
Man, no, Batman.
Na 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 Batman.
And
I wish there was a way just to sweep this up and just destroy it. When am I doing my next hybrid breeds? Well, while Al goes to get that, I'll actually show you. I have quite a bit of DNA to work with, so... what can I feasibly make? Ooh! I can make the Mammothsauria. Mammothsauria. Sorry?
I have that as well.
I can't hear anything, all I hear is Rexy's roar.
Oh.
Thank you, Muffin God. What do you think? Is it worth it?
Stomp attack's pretty powerful, carries all the weight.
That could be useful for you and your cat moving caravan on the next map. Let's see.
Okay, I better go back to my base now that I've cleared up a few of your
Getting
bottles.
close to
You can
that.
grab the rest. Mostly because I need to... Hello, Greg.
Hello.
What do you mean, wait, you're not there yet, Atomic? What, sorry?
That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, no.
You left for a second to see how many points you had on Al's channel. Right, well in that case, I think I will make myself one of these. I quite like it. It's basically a trike, a mammoth, and a kentro.
No,
Boom!
that's aggressive. And that's physical abuse on stream.
Yes. No abuse.
You cannot use this because you're pregnant for everything.
I was going to say, that doesn't count for everything. If you shot someone dead, you couldn't just say, I'm pregnant, and be let off.
I wonder if anyone's actually tried that. Just going,
They have, actually. They have. It's quite ridiculous to look at. I think, if memory serves me correctly, the judge just gave her a look and she stopped talking. Right, I'm going to go put this back where it was now that it's finished charging.
Yeah, I don't mind the pillow as long as it doesn't hit into my model's side.
I love this thing. Alright, be right back.
Love you.
I'll turn this off now. And back we go. You shall BRB Atomic? No worries. I return now.
Welcome back.
So, shall we prepare for our conversation with Rockwell?
Yeah, I'm slowly walking back to my base so I can start mass production of bullets.
Probably a good move. I just need 2 basilisk scales and we are good to go.
Yeah, I can bring those.
Yes, I'm gonna go put away the nameless venom. I don't want it to go off. I'm gonna miss this when we're on the next map, but it will be nice to start fresh on a new map. Is the new map out yet, by the way?
December.
Sorry?
I think it's 15th of December. Is its release date? Its release date has been announced.
We could hold off till the 15th of December if we really wanted to. What do you think?
No, it's not just down to us after asking.
Well, it depends what the vote is for. If you guys vote we go to the new map that's coming out, we'll do that. But that would be kind of fun. Brand new map that nobody knows nobody knows the way around, nobody knows its secrets. That would be fun. Get in there. Yes, try to put the artifact in the fridge. That's a great idea.
Why not? Refrigerate it. Get all this off of me. It's all in here. Bottles.
I need that other trophy of Rockwell. Wuss Rockwell? Medium Rockwell. Super Rockwell.
What do you see here? Tentacle Daddy has been busy breeding, and it has borne many fruits.
Better prepare with shotgun shells. Pistol.
Oh, you're quite right, Atomic. That's what the Redeemer's there for.
There we go. I am armed and ready. Beer bottles everywhere. God damn it.
Start cleaning up while you wait for me.
But there's so many.
3 beer bottle cleaned away is 0.10. Well, actually, probably 0.001 frame rate.
You have returned. Welcome back, Atomic. I am picking up the mess of the party that happened while I was gone.
Yes, babes? So, it's pissing with rain and your Sims have decided it is a good time to sunbathe.
I'm sorry, what? Animals are too noisy. That's a bit better. It's always an earthquake, but I'm trying to do... Even my drone is covered in bloody beer bottles. Come here. What did my drone do to deserve this?
It's having a drink!
It can't drink. It doesn't have a... That destroyed everything.
What happened?
I was picking up beer bottles, must have got moved by the earthquake, and it destroyed a chunk of my base.
Oh, you must have picked up a foundation or something, I'm guessing. Or a pillar or something like that. Or a wall at the bottom of all the walls, because we all know how fun that is.
The phrase I'm thinking of rhymes with clucking bell.
Bullet production time.
Where's my... Ah, there you are.
She like...
Where's my paints? Never mind, I remember. I left them
It
in
was
the
at
paint.
this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Quite accurate, Sherry. Quite accurate.
Pull all of that.
Come here.
Right, need that to make some gunpowder.
Damn beer bottles. That took me away.
Charcoal. Fly down to my other base and check on oil and stuff.
I am pressing that game. What do you want from me?
Bloody skeletons.
No, that's not the right button. What is the button for this thing? Al, what's the buttons to press to configure the spray die?
Oh, just I haven't used that in a while.
Yeah, I tried Alt and hash, but it's not working.
Oh, it's and then you press the number for the area.
Ah, that makes sense.
Something like that.
Thank you, Tomek. Enjoying the new animated stuff, are we? No, it's not that. That's weird.
Might be alt hash. And
There we go. Got it.
Yeah.
It was a fiddly one, but I get it. Okay, now
Use
work.
the speed gun
Thank
thing
you.
as well.
I'm gonna have to commission someone to make a genuine animated emote rather than just animating the emotes I already have at some point, because they're really fun.
What did you do? Do it yourself, or did you use Twitch's thing that they have?
I use Twitch's animate thing itself, which Sherry is now playing with. Right. Throw this junk away.
And pull all that. So I've got some charcoal. Yeah, I have to wait until I get access to them, sadly.
You have to wait. They haven't given you the animated stuff yet.
It's a 7-week rollout for everyone.
Ah, dude, I'm sorry.
I got hit. Like everyone got more emote slots than that, obviously. So now I had like an extra 4 emote slots. So I've got
Yes.
a couple more emotes.
I was able to put in all my emotes and still have some space for some more ones.
Yeah.
Very happy about that.
But yeah, the animated thing is a 7-week rollout period.
That sucks.
It makes sense if you're right here if everyone mass upload them suddenly.
True, true, true.
Twitch will be going even more than usual.
I'm happy to say Twitch is no longer twitching. It's actually working according to the readout next to me here. So at least there is that. Right, where's the railing? Railing.
Go grab something off. You
Thank
know you've watched too many kids programs, but instead of hearing that, I hear glitching.
You're not wrong.
One kids program with GeoForce where literally the main bad guy literally goes and sings repeatedly over and over again. I'm glitching. I'm glitching. I'm glitching. Look at me go. I'm glitching. I'm glitching.
That sounds like my idea of hell.
I know.
Singing in most things is something just to make me go, no thank you, not for me. But a bad guy that you're supposed to feel genuine worry from, you know, oh my god, what are they going to do? And it's singing.
It's a very young kids program.
Oh, fair enough. Wasn't quite sure how young you were going there with that. Right. Do the thing. Wait, did that delete my... Oh no, you're still there. Okay. Okay. That'll do, that'll do. You're going to do something evil, but know that you love me. Okay, Atomic. You're worrying me slightly. Rock on.
Okay.
Al, I'm
Something
worried.
is about to happen that hasn't happened for an age.
And what might that be?
You're getting fucked. Not the good way.
Right? To be honest, you could have maybe say much worse things than that, Atomic, but fair enough. Shadow Daddy loves his followers and their support. Ooh woo.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
That could have been worse. But still. But still.
Let's see, I don't need that, don't need that.
Need more
Don't
spark
need the
powder.
mushrooms. Spoons. Climbing picks for whatever reason, just in case. Sword.
Always good to have spare climbing pick spare. As you say, Atomic. As you say. Put you in the fridge and get out some fresh ones for the fight.
I'll just double check, but I'm pretty sure I have enough plastic in here. Where is it?
Don't need that many.
Yeah, I got 5, so yeah, pretty good.
Think you're good, sir. Think you're good. Wow, I have 500 beef jerky. Damn.
Why you be beefing?
I have no idea. Alright. Why has my cat been drinking? My cat has beer bottles all around it.
I don't know, Tony. You tell me.
Who gave my cat booze? That is true, Atomic. That is true. The scarecrows have been drinking. Scarecrow, you have been officially demoted. Right. So many beer bottles. There'll be 9,999 beer bottles sitting on a wall. No, don't pick up that. I can't get lazy about this, otherwise that's going to happen again. Especially if an earthquake happens, then I gotta just stop. My character needs AA meetings. My character's never had a drink in this game. Al forced him to have a drink.
Funny enough, like, beer in this game is pretty much a PvP item.
Pretty much.
It's used for damage resistance.
Pretty much, actually. Yeah. Well, it does numb pain receptors.
Oh, I've been shot. I'm going to have a drink, which stops my blood from coagulating.
I never said it was a good idea. Merely that at that second you'll feel less pain. Well, seeing as you'll have the hand-to-eye coordination of a drugged bear at that point, wouldn't really be helpful.
No, it wouldn't. This thing has the ability to harvest rocks and that, so I'm going to see how well it harvests metal.
What, the guy you rode in on?
Yeah, you can smash rocks with the headbutt.
So I bring another gun. I've already got my super pistol and my super shotgun. That should be enough. Should be. Could always bring...
What am I?
As for things going with me to the new map, I think we all know that my dear Tickle Chicken X23 is coming with me. I am a big fan of Tickle Chicken. You're coming with me, my dear.
You away for now, but you away for now.
Harvesting levels.
Just stay there.
Oh, Seraph, you're still out here. Alright, let's see how many levels you got. Just the one. Have some more attack, my dear fellow. Why am I not... Oh, that might explain. I do not have my light pad on my shoulder. That might explain many things. There you are, my dear. Still wearing your otter mask. You need some berries.
I don't even want to know what would happen if I got multiple of these things and started breeding them and actually got stats on them.
Probably some creatures you'd really want to bring to a boss fight.
Well, I already had 27,000 health, and its attack made a damage of 354, and the headbutt almost hits for 1,000. With the fire buff, it does quite well, actually. Hello.
Can I please grab this bottle? Thank you. So many sodding bottles. Ah, hydrate. Thank you, Atomic.
Ooh, scorpions.
So yes, we have quite a vast selection on where we should go for the next map. This scarecrow's been drinking as well.
The 871 for primary damage bite.
No. The bottle. Yeah, so we've got the new map coming out in December. However, what's the bet there'll be some glitches with that?
Obviously.
Yeah. Or we have Crystal Isles. We have Ragnarok. I've never been to Crystal Isles. I have been to Ragnarok quite a few times. Good map. Not much in the way of boss content, though.
What is Ragnarok? Just all the original bosses?
No, actually, they have some of their own. One is a giant, you know, golems?
Yeah.
Imagine something about 5 times bigger than that, and it basically is made of magma lava rocks. That's one of them. But it is a very big map with a lot of good areas. My particular favourite is the Highland area. It's a bit like the Highlands of Scotland, with the lighthouse and several other ruins on it. I always, early game, try and head for the lighthouse and use that as like a temporary base of operations where I can build doors. It's a bit cold there, though. That's the only weakness. You are quite exposed and can't build anything to protect yourself.
Sense.
But nothing can get you in the lighthouse, except maybe a dragon, which does live in that area. There is a wyvern trench in that area. But they tend to stick to the trench.
Okay, this thing can harvest metal. There's no rate reduction on it, so...
So you can harvest metal, but you wouldn't want to.
I need to stop burning off edges with this thing. Yeah, well, it only has a 700 base weight, and I haven't put any points into weight because
That's true. If it doesn't do the reduction, it's not worth it.
carnage, killing. Gee.
You've basically made a war machine. That's what that thing is. Beer bottle. Beer bottle. My life is now a constant struggle to pick up beer bottles without destroying my base in the process.
I apologize. Not what the audience made me do.
Well, I'm sure you didn't act alone.
No, I did that entire thing to your base throughout the entirety of the stream. That was the stream.
Your entire stream was messing with my base.
Who says it was just your base?
Oh, I see. Get Al to help tidy up. Well, Al is currently busy getting the 2 basilisk scales and a few other things.
Scales.
Well,
I
then
just need to make bullets.
And he also needs to make bullets because he currently has no bullets.
I don't actively keep a stock of.
Yes, as soon as I do, but as soon as he's got that done, he'll be down here, and then we're off to finish off Alpha Rockwell. And once that's done, we basically have a few more things this map to do, such as getting Reapers. That's important. Along with, well, just anything we'd like to do, just making things, or building things, or creating certain hybrids, and then we're off to another map. And don't worry, you will get to pick which map we go. It will be done democratically. How are we getting the glitched ones? Glitched what? Sorry, Atomic? You took
Rich bottles.
well, I can fly, so there is that. I can use my levitation power to do that. Also known as thrusters. Give me all the bottles, please.
So notice that works.
I am encumbered with beer bottles. Good God.
Yeah, they're surprisingly heavy, aren't they?
They're made of glass, of course they're heavy.
Yeah, yet you make them with stone.
Discord? What are you talking about, Sherry?
Oh god, what have you been sent?
Can we check if our animals have enough food, including chitin? She's going to hop on with us after she does some errands. Oh. Al, are you anywhere near Sherry's base?
I can head over there. I
Please.
have like plenty of chitin plus food that I can take over.
Fantastic. Because Sherry's animals may need it. No, the latest thing. What? Oh, God. Why, Sherry? Why? Don't get me wrong. well done. You've made that incredibly quickly, and it's very cute. But why? Why? Oh no.
Oh god, what's she done?
I might have a new emote that Sherry has made just in the span of the last 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
She's good. She's very good. It's very cute with enlarged eyes, and giant blue lettering above it saying "ooh ooh." All right, Sherry. Thank you very much. I can't turn down your work. Your work is always magnificent. I will, if you're serious and saying I can just have that, I will upload it as an emote. And yes, Atomic, Sherry has skills. Oh Lord. Look at the size of the eyes. That's amazing. Oh well. Okay, alright. I will upload that later. After the stream, I will have a new emote. The uwu emote. Oh, God, I never thought I'd have an uwu emote. Everyone a round of applause. Give her a hand. After all, it takes skill and speed to make something that quickly. Good God.
I am prepared for this. Oh, wait.
Oh, Lord. The uwu brigade is here. Right, no. There we go. Gimme.
Time to head to Echo Space.
Go check on the food for her critters. I can't believe it. Duh. Rossi!
Having.
Jesus, that noise gave me a start. I was like, what the hell was that? Oh, bloody hell, Rossi, well done. Hello, Rossi, how you doing?
Is there a bit of a xenomorph incident?
No, just a dinosaur noise, as the blurb puts it. It wasn't a dinosaur noise, that was Scream of the Damned. My brain instantly went into oh shit mode.
Kentucky mushrooms.
Something like that, Al. Something like that. Anyway, hello, Rossi. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Sure.
I am picking up a multitude of beer bottles.
Yes. Man needs to remember not to drink so heavily.
Says the man who shoved them in my home.
Right. Dive.
I suspect it might, actually, Atomic. He'd say hi, and yes, he spent half his stream messing with my base, and it was glorious. Thank you, Mr. Guard. Did I check your heart is beating okay every now and again? Rock on. Stream. Don't worry, Mr. Guard, I know what you meant. And hello, Mr. Guard. Always a pleasure to see you, sir. If Mr. Guard is here, that means I do have to watch my back, because now the Chaos Creator is better than it was before. Mr. Guard might decide to be evil. Please be nice.
Pretty sure you're safe.
Pretty sure we're safe? Fair.
Yeah, pretty sure you're safe.
Oh, God, so much beer. Us, you and Guard together tease you something rotten, but like partners. Yes, yes, Atomic, you and Mr. Guard are partners in crime in this sort of thing. Not that I mind. It's good. It's all in good fun. Although you have invented a meme now, the Shadow Daddy meme, and Alice the Tentacle Daddy. No, don't do that.
Yeah, there's actually still quite a bit of food in here.
Any chitin?
Bit tons. 15,000 to be exact.
Yes, Rossi. ARK Chaos Creator. It's been upgraded now, so that it now works better and people can actually search through it for what they want, sort of thing.
Zach, that's what I was thinking, Scott. I know you don't really have money to do stuff like that at the moment.
Never bankrupt yourself on us, Mr. Guard. Never feel the need to do that stuff.
Are you okay there?
What's going on?
Did you get it?
Sammy, you alright?
Yeah, she started coughing really badly.
Poor thing. Rossi, remember that you love us dearly. These beer bottles are not light.
There we go. No, some extra food there.
Rossi, you're scaring me.
Yeah, sure, babes. Not a problem. Alright, back to base. Bullets in the making.
Make those bullets, sir. We must defeat Alpha Rockwell. I want his head on my wall. What? What? There's a really good fertilized egg on the ground? What? Where? Thank you, Rossi, very much. But I don't know where this egg is, but I will look for it. Hello?
Sometimes I do that, I'm just like, what the hell is the egg?
Turning on scanners. Oh god, Mr. Guard, no. He's put Daddy on board. Please play with me. Oh. Bravo, Mr. Guard. Bravo.
Please wrap me in your shadowy embrace.
Al, you are not helping. Daddy M2. Oh god, Rossi. No. Where is this egg? It's clearly not these. These are my guy's eggs. Hold on. Has my egg collector picked it up? I have. Moment, please. Damn beer bottles! I had to sneak through my own door. Bengi, my dear. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Daddy M2, show us attention. Oh, oh Atomic. The moment I'm looking for apparently an amazing egg that Rossi has spawned around us. My egg collector has not picked it up yet, so I don't know. Sure, I'll find the egg at some point. Well, the egg collector will pick it up if I don't. Better turn the guns back on. Where is this? Daddy rock you to sleep. Oh god, thank you. I am certainly not, Mr. Guard. I am just, very English. Let's go with that. I'm just very English. Alright, eggs. Couldn't have spawned in the water, could it? It's always cute to see me I refute cute, my dear, but thank you. I do not see an egg. It does not say where the egg would spawn. Well, it randomly gives it to you, so I have no idea where it might randomly be.
Where were you when...
I was in the front of my base, effectively.
Hmm. Normally it just appears on the ground somewhere around here.
That's what I'm thinking. Mr. Guard, really?
Okay.
Nothing.
I'd like a lot of nothing.
My drip toes are still breeding? Oh god. Guys, cease!
Yeah, that's something I should have done for something funny. Just trip toes and
There we go.
breathing mood.
Right, I need to remove some of these.
Daddy Tentacle, Daddy Shadow's ignoring us. Oh, don't worry, Atomic. I'll give you all of the attention. With hugs. How's Sims going, babes? Do you want a hug? You're right.
Right, I need to remove
Tired.
these.
You did have a long day out with your dad and you haven't had a nap, have you?
These are heavy as hell. Nom, yes. Nom, yes. Nom, yes. Of course, Atomic. Oh god, Atomic. Oh lord. The Shadow Daddy thing is definitely a meme now. F2 the Shadow Daddy. Alright, come on. Go away, go away, go away. Please turn in all the water caffeine. Gently forget to make the bed. Release chaos until you get the attention you want. Rock on, Bengi, rock on.
Sadly, I don't think Twitch would allow us to have that sort of emote.
Sorry, what?
Being told like, oh, we need a emote for Daddy Tentacle and Daddy Shadow. So I don't think that'll go down well with the Twitch overlords.
I might get away with Shadow Daddy emote, but Tentacle Daddy, I'm pretty sure they've got a search engine that will block something that has tentacles in it. It's only a matter of time until I started calling myself Daddy, so... Oh, God. Oh, whatever you... there are beer bottles by my grave. By my self-respect grave. Oh.
Yeah, because you drank yourself respect away.
It's dying more and more by the minute. Shadow Daddy and the Shadow Kittens. Oh, God, Atomic. Oh, Lord.
They do love it when you scratch them behind the ears.
Al, something tells me you're not here helping. Or trying to, for that matter. Okay, I can't find this egg. My egg collector should pick it up shortly, but I cannot find it for the moment. I think they give you some sort of thing that says, egg over here! Al is enjoying the torment. Yes, yes, he is. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what I do best. Bullet. Bullet.
How goes bullet making?
About 1,700.
Is it super sunny where I am? It was a reasonably bright day today. Yeah. Well done, Rossi. I think several large creatures nearby just went to sleep.
Do not wake up when that happens, by the way.
Thank
where's
you
Echo?
very much,
I think
Rossi.
it's just going
Looky,
on later.
looky! It's just out cold. She. Is that... Are you as...
I can get you to help you because you're coughing really badly.
I think it affects wild dinosaurs, not my own, I think. Am I asleep? Is that a good thing? If I was being attacked by a lot of dinosaurs or trying to tame loads that were very near me, then yes, it's an amazing thing. But as at my base, it's just a funny thing more than anything else. It affects wild critters around. Thank you, Rossu. My cheeks are glowing red, so I went outside then. No, I did not go outside all day today. I spent most of the day asleep, if you can believe it, catching up on sleep without meaning to, and I woke up in the evening. I usually wake up early, mid-afternoon. I woke up in the evening today. This is what I get for not sleeping properly 4 weeks on end. But Rossi, if you don't want to waste your points, you can Google what the Chaos Crater does, and that way you won't. That way you'll know what the things are called and what they'll do. Don't want you to waste all your points, all your bits. But thank you. Alright. It might have something to do with the talking of Shadow Daddy and all the other insinuations, Pengy. That's why I'm so red. Good, you're still working. I do like my fountain. You only get that red in the sun. If embarrassed, I am known to blush quite deeply. As you are all no doubt aware by now. I refute adorable, Atomic. I refute that. I am not adorable. Alright, goodbye, pumpkin. Oh, I'm missing a rail. That's why it doesn't look right. You're too kind, Atomic. Right, where's my bloody spray thing? There it is. I need another rail. Whatever do you mean you aren't doing? Oh, the smirk would imply you know exactly what you're doing, my dear. Righty-ho. Bonk. There we go. Better. And still more beer bottles. You have the perfect plan. Okay, Sherry, what is your perfect plan? So many damn beer bottles. Give me the thing. Are you indeed? Can I please pick up this beer bottle? So just play the game and we'll find out. That's not that doesn't fill me with hope, Sherry. That really doesn't fill me with hope. Right, can I please pick up the beer bottle? Pick up the beer bottle. What the? I did not... Where did that go? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. Of course you are, Atomic. Of course you all are. Fills me with something that... Deep embarrassment? Right. Be red again. Thank you. Right. Bottle picking up time. Once Al has finished making his bullets, we're going to fight Alpha Rockwell. And we will kill him with many repulsors to his stupid face. Be as red as my owner's cheek. Well done. Didn't see that coming. Pick it up. I have no idea, my dear, seeing as I'm not a kid. As everyone knows, I recently got older, so I am not a kid. With each passing second, I grow older. Oh, Atomic, don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. I just know that next time I log in, I'm gonna come to find signs everywhere. Just like I found myself surrounded by dinosaurs when I came on this today. And by that I mean the Barney the Dinosaur inflatable costume thing. That was an interesting wake-up. I just woke up in my pod upstairs and was like, do I even want to get out the pod now? Oh, oh, Atomic. Yeah, I'm not touching those while the earthquake's going on. We all know what happens if I do. Part of my base will get destroyed. They're everywhere. How many did he put down? How many hundred? I don't know. Have food. Oh god, there's more. Oh, he probably can, Atomic. He probably can.
Seems I've been busy since you last played me, honey. I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
How goes your bottle cleaning operation?
As it's an earthquake, I've decided to abandon it for fear of destroying my base. So I'm going to go check on the other bases and see what you did to them.
Well, Chronic I left alone because I want to ruin her architect by accident.
Her base is far too pretty to ruin, yes.
Yeah.
You did
she
something
might
to
have
Sherry's base.
She
Okay.
might have a fright. She might have a fright when she wakes up.
Come from a bit, probably just fill up your food drops. Well, Sherry, apparently you might have a fright when you log in. If what Al's telling me.
Don't go there. You'll ruin the surprise. You right there?
Aw, but I want to see. Alright, I'll go check out this thing.
Sure, there's not an African bullfrog down there.
That'd be deep and croaky, certainly. You just got you got a couple of commissions this week. Congratulations, my dear. Very happy for you. You do exemplary work.
How's my weight doing? Good. More bullets.
Imagine how much of a shock you could give someone if those rocks went all the way down. Alright, I shall wait for Sherry to log in before I go visit. I want to see. I want to see what you've done, sir. However, I will come to your base and see what you've done.
Not much has changed, to be honest. I haven't even patched that hole in my wall yet. Where I last expanded my base, top right, you'll see the elephant parked up there if you want to have it for a ride to see what it's like.
I would quite like to have a go, yes. I just realised mine was still being made at my base, so right now that's probably in my thing waiting for me to head back and get it. So much stuff to load in. You know, I've never seen a base with quite so many things as your base, Al. You have the record for that. I've never seen a base with more structures or creatures in one area. Let's have a look at this elephant thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, you've made two of them. Oh, wait. No, that's the other thing. That thing is hideous. Oh, you should rest, my dear. If your head's hurting you, you should rest. Your sprite doesn't lag. Oh, it does lag, Atomic. It does, which is why every time I come here, it takes time to load in. All right, let's give this guy a whirl.
But you're not allowed to.
Not allowed to what?
Die.
Yes, don't do that. Oh, I like you.
It's quite a bit of fun.
Reasonably quick for what it is, too. Good maneuverability. Not
Feel free
bad.
to try Diablo as well.
Oh, thanks. I would love to. Right, let's just hitch this guy back up. Boop. Where's Diablo? Oh, there's Diablo.
You can't miss him. He's a bit big.
No, Sherry. It wasn't 10 minutes without cursing. Let's try you, big fella. The headbutt's nice. That's very cool. I need to make me one of these. These guys are awesome.
They're quite slow, but they have the whole bear thing, the sprint.
So basically, the longer they're in a straight line, the better they go.
Yeah.
I like it. What's up with the red glow over here? Oh, it's a torch. Is it 10 minutes without cursing? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, that redeem is 10 minutes without cursing, Sherry. Why? Right, I'm gonna head back to my base and get my own mammoth hybrid about. They're very cool. Boop.
By the way, they don't use mammoth saddles.
What do they use?
If I remember correctly, it's the trike one.
They use a trike saddle. Right, let's go get my boy out.
Yep, trike saddle. My little wolfy pack here. And going around hunting on. Baby, what should I do? Why don't you watch some YouTube videos?
Where is he? I set him to be made. When I teleported out, did it cancel it? Oh. Excellent
iPad?
dinosaur DNA.
I say that because I don't think you're awake enough for a laptop unless you're watching stuff.
Need to make more, that's annoying. It's too far away to pull. Of course it is.
You okay? Yeah. I know you're absolutely shattered, baby.
Sammy, why don't you go for a nap? Sounds like you could use one.
And two says go for a nap.
A nap. A nap.
Yes.
What time it is? Yeah, a planet.
9:42. Go for an early bed. Rest up.
Early bed then. Rest up. I'm gonna go stay up for a minute. Just think how much smoother the next map's gonna run because I won't have a base.
Yes, because you will have a moving base. I'm still impressed you're actually going to do that. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, make it more interesting and fun. It won't be that hard.
I think you find it might be harder than you think. I mean, you won't have any permanent base, so it'll constantly be trouble.
Yeah, keep moving.
I would quite like to get that fellow. I just need a trike egg. Shouldn't be too hard to track one of them down. Definitely need to get one of those before I go. That one I've got to try. I definitely need to get that before I go too. That I need ectoplasm dinosaur DNA and Uteranus DNA. Difficult to get hold of, but doable. Any wyvern hybrids? Al, you've been at this for a while. Any wyvern hybrids on this? I don't think there is.
Yes, there are dragon hybrids, but they're broken at this current time.
Aww. Maybe they'll get fixed when we're on the next map.
Plus, we couldn't get them right now if we wanted to.
No, that's true. Because they require fertilized lightning wyvern eggs, which don't exist on this map.
Lightning, fire, and
Fire,
poison.
poison, and such DNA, which we can't get.
I need to get myself a Trudon egg.
A Trudon egg? Well, you're going to have to tame some Trudons. They're not the easiest tames.
Probably not. And the rest ones.
What's the white one? You mean this? It's a Tyrannosaurus and a Microraptor, surprisingly. Sucks you didn't get your doggo army before map change. You can bring your dogs with you. You can bring your dogs with you, Sherry. So don't worry about that. On the next map, me and Al were talking. We decided people can bring whatever creatures they want, whatever stuff they want. That's fine. The only rule, which mostly affects me, is I'm not allowed to use any tech until I reach a certain level. So I can't bring tech out of the thing and start using that. Sherry, yes, you are allowed to bring as many of your creatures as you can stuff in the obelisk. Just remember, the obelisk can only fit a finite amount of creatures. I think
But you can cheat it. You can cheat it.
You can cheese it by putting them in soul orbs. So you can fill up the, I think it's 20 dino storage in the soul terminal. 20 in the obelisk. But then you can put them in soul orbs and put them in the item part.
You can up it from 20 to something like 40.
Something like that, yeah.
I know you increased it from the base.
I did increase it from the base, yes. So yes, Sherry, you can bring as many as you want, as many as you can fit. Sherry's very happy about this.
Well,
That
Sherry's
one
what
I was Eon? What, sorry? Oh, you mean this guy? Sorry, go on now.
Sherry is very much what I classify as the family tame player. All her tames have name significance. And...
Yep. 2 rows down. Oh, this guy. That is the Trike, Mammoth, and Kentro thing, but annoyingly, when I put it on to be made while I was gone, it didn't work.
Well, it's
So-
either that or you were gone so long it decayed. because
It
they
can't
didn't
decay that fast. I wasn't gone long. Too long.
You have like 3-4 minutes to use them after they're made before. They
That's true, that's true. That guy there is the Uteranus, the Managam, and the Snow Owl. Very cool, and I do want to try that. Excellent dinosaur DNA, Uteranus DNA. That's the hard part to come by. But it's actually something I could feasibly make.
Yeah, we're 1,000 Uranus DNA.
No, it's only 333.
Tentacle Daddy sitting here with 1,000 Uteranus DNA.
You have 1,000 Uteranus DNA? Can I borrow 333 of it?
Man has been going ape making everything from synthetic extra DNA with everything he has. So he has a lot of stuff.
Is that a yes?
As yes.
Alright. Atomic, you get your wish. I'll go grab that DNA from Al and I'll make that. Also, can I borrow some common dino DNA?
I have much of it, yeah. Just look at my
Thanks.
cloning machine. You'll see what I mean by the fact I went a bit mental.
Fair enough. There we go. Right, cease. Right, if I go get the UT DNA, we should be able to make that now. Boop. See what this thing looks like. And up. Boop. I am here. Again.
Welcome.
To Jurassic Park.
More gunpowder needs to be made.
Watching as the base loads in. Okay, so? Yes, Sherry? What's up? UT DNA. Ah, someone's already got that ready. Nice. This headache says no. You should go rest, my dear. If your head's that bad, you just sit down and rest. Alright, where's the UT DNA?
Tell you, but all the speckled DNA looks the freaking same.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking each one out. I'll just have to type UT.
Be the fastest way.
Yep, found it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But your creatures. Al, did you feed her creatures?
Yeah. She actually still had enough food for them to be fine.
They're okay. Your creatures are okay, Sherry.
But I added more food anyway.
Good shout. And where's the common?
Yep. When you're done a second, I want to show you the Leechy boy.
Sure, dude. I'm just looking for your common dino DNA. I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Found
that
it.
I may not have as much of, because obviously that actually gets used quite often.
Don't worry, you do. It's here. Although I'm now over encumbered.
Yeah, that stuff's actually not light.
No, where am I going? What just happened?
Nightingale just gave me a new gun.
Thank you very much, Sherry. Al has a new
Okay, I
gun.
just got an Ascendant tech rifle. I'll be using that.
That'll be a lot better than a regular. Nice, Sherry. Very nice. Thank you for Al.
Thank you.
That's a beautiful
Nightingale.
weapon. Yeah, I did see that guy.
Yeah, just come over here. I want to show you.
I can force myself to come. Okay, you're gonna have to back. I need you to back up. I can't see. I can't move. Okay, if I can. There we go.
See if this can.
Dude, you're too close. I need you to back up. I can't see what you're doing. Way more. Way more. Okay, good. Okay, what are you doing? What does that do?
You basically, when you bite things, you infect it with leech blood, and then you proc that, and they start taking massive damage.
Ah, okay.
Also, apparently it can grab things, but it doesn't really grab small things. It can only grab, like, I can't grab you, but I can grab like medium things and that.
Fair, fair. Can you use the tail?
You know what? That's the one thing that it doesn't have an attack for. Look, watch this.
Go on.
Right, do this swipe.
Yeah.
Each of those counts as a hit. Each of those does about 800 damage.
Damn.
Bite does the debuff, but it doesn't actually do anything with the tail. They're just kind of there for looks.
Maybe it's there for balance. I mean, you must weigh a lot front heavy, so the wet tail's there for balance.
Not only that, it's a hybrid. It's not exactly going to have full use of its body.
True, true. Awesome. Anyway, thank you, Al. I shall go and build a new hybrid for everyone.
Yeah.
Chaps, we're going for a hybrid. The magmar.
You're welcome, Echo. I had no problem with it. Like I said, I literally have tentacles for meat, so it's like I not have a shortage.
Yes. Don't worry, don't worry, Sherry. I'll check on your dinosaurs before I go to bed tonight. Okay? They'll be fine. We shall make sure that your dinos survive.
Well, she still had like 4 stacks of cooked meat in there. I just put another 7,000 in. She had like 5 stacks of.
I'll grab some of my kibble because I have quite a lot of regular kibble, normal kibble. So that should be able to do it because kibble lasts longer than pretty much any food.
Yeah, I know. It's like recommended if you have a crap ton of stuff to just put basic kibble and put that in.
Don't worry, Atomic. All is good. Right, let's do this. Make me the thing.
Oh yeah, well at least now I've got another weapon to use against Rockwell.
Yes, you do. Just remember, it takes element shards to use it as a weapon.
Yeah, I know. I also, funny enough, got 99 element. When she did that.
Well, yeah, that gives you some ammo for it.
I wish I could augment it.
Lurk away, Atomic. What? Can you augment that? I don't think you can.
No. They have no parts, so you can't make blueprints. Apparently, I can make a blueprint out of it. Huh.
Maybe because it's given to you by a mod extension. Let's see.
The temptation there. It is real. But I don't even want to know what that will cost in element.
God knows.
After the fight, maybe.
Maybe after the fight, yeah.
Because then I could get it slightly higher damage.
Yes.
Just natural crafting skill. Because even if I can't augment it with damage, some parts I can't actually augment it with anything.
Fish meat, right.
Not bad though. It's 254.7% damage and 821 durability.
Whoa! Thank you, Rossi.
I must admit, I like the idea of the tech rifle. It's just like, it's one of those things.
Rossi just gave me the an ascendant long neck rifle that's stronger than you can actually make. Stronger than you can actually make.
I don't know how much damage does it do.
742.2 base. The maximum is
Wow.
700, so it's already beyond that. Thank you, Rossi. I appreciate it.
742. Jesus fucking Christ! I think that's actually higher than my custom-made one.
It is. That's higher than we can make.
No. I can go beyond. Because crafting skill, yeah.
That's insane. Look
Like
at that.
I
thing.
have a pistol that has 753.3 that I made.
I wonder, can I augment it? I
No.
wonder.
So you're at the max when you hit 700 already.
Well, I know, but it's
if you-
beyond that, so I'm wondering, can I do anything? One sec.
I've tried that. Trust me, it doesn't work. The way you go beyond the
Nah,
max
it's
naturally-
too far beyond already.
Yeah. So the way you go beyond the max is you break it down into a blueprint, and then your crafting skill can further adapt it beyond the max.
Ah, fair enough. Well, I'm taking that with me to fight Rockwell. Sorry, pistol, you've been superseded by an amazing rifle.
I was gonna say, plus the long neck rifle is the highest pack.
The long neck rifle is the highest single shot weapon in the game. Yes. Put the ammo for that away. Thank you, Rosie. Greatly appreciate it.
You now have very big boom.
I now have massive boom.
I can't wait until so many good games coming.
There's a lot of good games coming. Ooh. But yes, I must paint this rifle in honor of it. This rifle needs color. Daddy M2 has massive boot. I thought it was Shadow Daddy, not Dad. It's Daddy M2 and Shadow Daddy now. Okay.
Make up your blooming mind.
Don't look at me. I didn't say it. Oh Lord. Let's go and color this thing. Big guns. Thank you, Atomic.
I think I'll just take the 99 element it gave me with me because I know your element gets deleted.
It's actually not a bad shout. Element shards are the same thing. They go away too.
Hopefully it doesn't delete the actual gun.
It won't delete the gun, no. The gun itself is safe, but just the ammo for it won't work. Shadow M2. Okay, you've taken the daddy out. Fair enough.
I'm gonna go just see how much damage this does.
Lurk away, my dear. Lurk away. Right, let's color that. And now let's...
No, it's not. I know it's not massive, but it'll do. Short of walking around with a cannon. A lead belcher, I am not.
You are probably correct there, Tom. Yes, yes, you are correct, Sherry.
Searching for targets. Please hold. Sake.
I'm just gonna take some. I'm gonna take some kibble over to Sherry's place just so I don't forget. Hold on, Sherry. I'm going to go and kibble your dinos. Right, where did I put those?
You're gonna kill for your dinos. Get what the range on the bullets of these is.
No, still haven't found that egg yet, Rossi. It's here somewhere. Maybe my egg collector's found it now. No, not yet. I'll have to look for it. I will have to look for it after stream, especially.
Oh, you do.
Oh yeah, where was I?
That's not bad.
Kibble.
183 to Stego.
There we go, plenty of kibble. I'll bring 3 stacks of kibble with me. That should keep your beasties going for about a month, Sherry, so I think you should be good. Teleport. Also, I get to have a look at what Al's done to the base now.
I have done nothing to her actual base. Just go to where she lives.
Detective budget in the case of the missing egg. You're not wrong, Atomic. You're not wrong.
I like that.
What the? Oh my god, Al. Why would you do that to her? Al, no, why? She's gonna scream when she wakes up. That's just evil. Look at that thing. Oh god. Now, I'm just gonna turn away so you can't see. Imagine waking up and seeing... Where is it? Where's the door? Ah, imagine waking up and seeing that hovering over you. I mean, there she is. So the second she stands up, she's going to turn around and it's going to be right there. Hi.
Like, ah.
Oh, God, that's terrifying.
I think it's absolutely delicious. Need bigger guns. If only I could take the mech versus Rockwell.
You could feasibly try, but I don't think it would work too well.
No, drag weight.
Exactly, it's pretty heavy.
Also, I disappoint myself. I realised what I should have called that thing.
What did you want to call it?
Should have called it Big O.
Big O! Big O! Big O! Big O!
Big
Yes,
O.
I did watch
It's
Big O.
showtime.
Hang on. Now, Big O. That opening theme and the battle theme is addictive. It gets in your head and it's there just like, and you find yourself humming it and running it through your head as fighting. Oh, thank you, Atomic. Posture check. And a hydrate.
Now, if
cool.
only this industrial forge would burn faster.
You know, you should make the Tech Forge. Does it almost instantly. Just saying.
Jeez. I would do, but I don't think I can.
You should be high enough level to do it now. What level are you?
No, it's not that. I just don't think I have it unlocked.
Oh, fair enough. Should do. It probably was in one of those bosses we've killed after they've been spawned on us a few times.
Not yet.
I'll make you one later. Anyway, since you've got the weapon you're going to be using, are you ready to go?
Yeah, pretty much I can go now. Good.
To the top of my tower then, sir. We're going in style.
Yeah, I'll just grab anything that I need of backups and stuff.
That's a good shout, actually. Right, I'm going to get Mothra out the way, because I don't want her to get scooped up into this fight. Mothra, I need you to go in the ball and be safe. Mothra, get in the ball. Good girl.
Mothra.
Also, my thing should be ready now. Let's check out this new critter.
Grab my normal bullets. Grab my pistol. Backup.
It's ready! There should be enough room for this thing. Guess I'll find out. A Glacivinator. Whoa! You are a cool-looking critter.
You now have the yin to your yang. Oh. Man did not realise he had bullets stored away from last time we fought.
Thought you didn't store bullets. Right, first
I made a
off...
gun cabinet. Okay, so I think I'm well enough armed.
Well, come on down then. I
say
like
this-
you. I wonder what saddle does a Glacivinator need, though?
It's if it doesn't have its own membrane, it will be like, oh, it's part of a, like one of its part creatures will be the saddle you need.
It does not have a saddle.
Okay, so what's its main body look like to you?
Bit like a Uteranus more than anything else, I'd say.
Might be a Uteranus then, or it'll be the mana probably, because it's mana, Uteranus, and what else?
I forget what the other combination... I'll try a UT saddle, hold on.
Don't know why, but I feel like it might be a mana going by what that thing is.
UT. Oh, I don't have that unlocked, obviously, because UTs are not very often. UT saddle. Yeah, it's Snow Owl, Managarm, and the Uteranus. It's kind of like a hyper tank.
Which means it has more HP than anything else with a little bit extra attack.
Yes. apparently it can encapsulate itself and other friendlies in like the snow owl's ice.
Yeah, it has a snow ability.
Can't wait to give that a go. Right, I need the UT saddle. Let's try my new hybrid.
Also, I'm bringing something else.
You're bringing something else.
Yeah, for you to see.
Okay.
Is that me? Should be alright now. You're welcome.
Alright, all you chat. Mothra, get in there. You'll be safer in there. Now, I'm going with the UT saddle. Let's see if I'm right.
Where are you? Top of your base?
Bottom of my base right now. It's a UT saddle!
That's definitely got the man's face. Pharaoh's body. There's a shooty body. Yeah, that's the man's beam.
That is so cool. Encapsulated regen. That's very nice. I like this thing.
Also, I believe you're immune to cold or fire when you're on that one. I can't remember.
Let me have a check. Let me just check my stats. Insulation and hypothermal are standard, so I have no idea. I love the beam.
Yeah.
The beam is amazing. Kamehameha!
Guess it drains stamina like a biatch.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Because these things generally don't have a lot of points in stamina.
Right, so work on stamina for this guy. Got it.
Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, you get 900 base. Okay, so come here.
One sec.
Stand in front of me.
Stand in front of you. Okay.
I give to you the horrors of my mad science-y.
You combined a snail with a giant spider.
Yes.
Isn't this animal cruelty at that point? Look at it! It's just got the eyes that scream, "Kill me!"
I know, I need to get a saddle for it.
Oh god! That poor thing. And yes, it is very pretty. I should paint it.
That's very pretty.
My creature that I just made.
Oh, yeah.
I also need to name it. And it's a mateable creature.
Yeah.
It's very pretty looking, I must say.
Yeah.
Look at the teeth.
Got the tech belly of the manor.
Mm-hmm.
And
And the legs.
back leg. Yeah. And then kind of like a pharaoh / UT body with all the white feathers.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And it kind of glows with its feathers. Imagine a very nice... Imagine a very good... If I upgrade that saddle, that'd be fantastic.
And don't forget to feed it the level 2 injections.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. You make cactus broth and the like.
I have cactus broth for us, yes.
I'm guessing we're going to the roof and using your thing.
Yes. We are absolutely going to do that.
So I've got 6. Guess something? I think it's peach duck. I've got 6,117 rounds plus 300 in the clip.
That's good.
99 of tech rifle, although I think I'll probably lose the durability on that before I go through all that element. And then 1,594 rounds on my primitive pistol. I think I'll be okay.
Right, I have the one that Rossi kindly gave to me, my new over-leveled Ascendant long neck rifle, which is very nice. I might try and improve its durability because I can do that, I know. Beyond that, I also have my super shotgun and my repulsors.
Sounds good.
There we go. You've had the ability to injection. Now, if you wouldn't mind coming over here, my dear. I can just fit here. Just. I just want you away from the portal.
I'm gonna say it's the same sort of profile as the UT, but it seems a bit bigger, probably because of the feathers on it.
Probably. Right, you stay there where you're safe and away from the portal. Right, I'm just going to try and upgrade the durability, then then restore the gun, because upgrading the durability will damage it, of course.
Yeah, that always makes me laugh.
Why?
Because upgrading it damages it.
Well, to a point. That'll do for now. Double the durability. Now let's restore you. I need wood. Shouldn't be a problem. Fix it. Right, put these back. Go get the nameless venom, because we're going to need that. Give us the cactus broth and some health.
Being newsy for actual base.
No worries, help yourselves up. Alright. Bring these. And also, where's the health broths? Oh, they're there.
Just gonna chew in some mushrooms for a little bit.
Sure. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Here is half of my remaining health
Yeah.
broths. And here are 10 cactus broths. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to nip to the loo. Then meet me at the top of my tower and we'll be off. It's Alpha Rockwell time. Be right back.
Put those there. I am heavy weapons guy, carrying nothing but heavy weapon bullets. Jump. Oh, I still got in here anyway. Phoenix, my Nightwing. Yes, what are we at again at the moment? 20. Oh, it's 20. 50 art slots. Umba, Lamoth.
I'm back.
Donatello's still in here. Hello.
By the way, we also have another bonus.
What?
Because we're not having... Because we can use my thing on top of my house to basically send us to Rockwell, we don't actually need our light pets, so we can leave them here.
Yeah, that's why I threw mine down before. I'm just kind of going through what's still in my thing.
You are so awesome and I love you. I love this thing.
Some older silk gloves of mine.
Feel free, a lot of mine is creatures and a few bits I'm saving for other maps.
We've got a bunch of turtle eggs in here and Anki eggs. I don't know why.
Can understand that.
There's some more.
Right, you ready to go?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, It is time to defeat the Alpha Rockwell. Have your cactus broth, sir.
Nope. Step 1, plant minigun. Step 2, pull out tech rifle. Oh, I think I realised what I may have forgotten.
What have you forgotten?
Starts with Baz and ends with Lisk. Be right back.
We also need an Alpha with Karkanos Claw, which I have below, so don't worry about that. Alright, go get the... Teleport back to your base. Teleport back to your base. Get the two Basilisk Scale. Who removed that?
Removed what? What's missing? God.
Al,
It's some bottles. Yeah.
the entire corner of my base is gone.
I would say I can see, but oh, you're fine. Oh yeah. Nope. 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 Nope.
The entire corner of my base is gone.
Well, from this level, it's not.
Yeah, it is there too. Look, I can just fly through.
Can't I walk through?
Because that's in the corner blocking it.
Oh.
What the...
How did that fall down? And when did that?
It can't.
I had no bottles over here. How far down does it go? Is it
All
like
the
whole
way
run?
down. The whole way. Up to the top, down to the bottom.
I mean, I had some bottles over here by him, but I picked those up manually rather than using.
I
a
can
gun,
fly
'cause
through because there is no wall there.
I can see that because I could basically jump out. And of course, when I actually stand here, I can actually see where the glass is. There's 1, 2. Oh God!
I will address that when I get back. Go teleport to your base, sir. What the frickety fook happened here?
There's a serious structural weakness in your base, sir.
It wasn't like that about an hour ago. What?
I actually don't know. If it's me, I would have got any metal frames for me to fix this.
You'd have heard it. It'd have gone smash, smash, smash. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
gonna...
say if it's that tall in that mode, shouldn't we have heard a loud crash?
We should have. Yes. What the hell happened to my base? You left for a few minutes and there's a corner missing from my base. Yes, look.
Literally.
No, we haven't fought him yet. We're about to go, but Al forgot something, so we won't be doing it just... We're waiting for Al to teleport back to my base, then we're fighting Alpha Rockwell. But yes, there's a hole in my base. I am unamused. What? All work and no play make M2 a very unhappy boy. Right, where's the Alpha?
I'm looking at the slots I've got and how many things I can take with me, and I'm like already in my head being like,
Well, that's because you have so many creatures, sir. I've already buffed it so you can take twice as many things as you should, so there's nothing else I can do.
yeah. No, it's fun. It's just more of like, what do I actually want to keep and take? I mean, probably take my basilisk.
I'd imagine you want to take your basilisk, yes.
I'm more going, what do I want to take that I can breed as a breeding pair versus what do I want to take just one of because, oh, it's cool. Yeah, you know. I mean,
That's
like,
true, that's true.
I literally take a roll rat. I won't take a lot of roll rats.
That's true. Right. Ready and waiting for you, sir.
Probably. To be honest, I think the only creatures that are added by the mod that I want to take is direwolf.
Are we there yet? No, Rossi. No, we're not there yet. We're just waiting for Al to get back with 2 more basilisk scales and we're good to go. And then it's Alpha Rockwell time.
Daddy, are we there yet?
Although, Rossi, you did miss me making a new hybrid. While we're waiting for Al, I'll show you. There's a very nice hybrid and I'm very fond of it. Also, you missed the fact that the corner of my base, from top to bottom, has somehow mysteriously vanished, with no damage to anything else.
Which makes no freaking sense, even in my head.
No!
I just want to know how we didn't hear it.
We didn't hear any breaking either, so... Wasn't
Oh,
like
is
that
that
when we
what
started. Anyway, Say hello to a combination of
Now
Managar,
destroyed it.
a
Yeah.
Yuti,
Possibly.
and a Snow Owl. That's what this guy is. He is awesome.
Actually, do like the look of it.
Do you like
And
the look of...
beams looks a hell of a lot less broken.
Yes, yes it does.
Whee!
It's very cool, and I can't wait to start leveling it. Because obviously at the moment, as you can see, it's got nothing. But it's described as basically a sort of hyper tank. So basically it's got a lot of health and is pretty tanky. Right, switch that off.
I'll go to it quickly. I can tell you exactly what hyper ones are.
How's Ragnarok and Ragnarok's doing well? Hello.
Here you go. Basically, tank class hybrids that contain higher speed. So it's a fast tank.
It's a fast tank. I like it.
Yeah, tank class are usually pretty tanky, having a high health pool, but usually so slow. The damage output goes higher the larger they are, while their speed gets lower. They are usually immune against a lot of debuffs.
Me like you. Seeing as I can just jump out my window to get to the roof, why not? My new window. And now we sit here and wait. Lucy returns.
And she just do my screens back up. Is Sammy okay now? She's tired. She's just watching YouTube.
Poor Sammy.
Because she didn't have a midday nap. Because she was out with her dad.
Totally understand that, of course. Let the poor girl rest. She needs her sleep. How about little one? Is she asleep as well?
She's at my nan's.
Oh yeah, of course. Tonight she's not with you guys.
I'm going to pick her up early Monday morning and take her to preschool. Because tomorrow I got to travel to my ex-workplace and drop off all my uniform.
I'd have already burnt it myself.
It's either that or they'll make me pay for it all.
Oh, joy.
Yeah. So while we're there, we're going to pick up a fish. Check out the preschool section and all that lot.
Yes. Right, pop it in, Al, and take another drink another cactus broth.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Chaps, have you put it in?
Oh.
That might help.
That would help. Ooh. There we go.
Here we go!
Teleportation engaging up to 10 survivors in 30 games.
Brace yourself
Racing!
with your otter mask and a minigun. Here we go!
First,
God, he's even uglier.
and then I get that. That's how you should do it.
Teleporter online. We move swiftly.
Nice one, Rossi. That's awesome. The cookie goddess to win the fight. Maybe. Oh, Rossi, this gun you gave me is amazing!
Is that 2,007?
That's 2,000! Oh my... Rossi, I love you. Thank you. Look at this gun! Three shots, it takes... 3 shots, and then that's 6,000 damage. Jesus, this guy takes some punishment.
There we go. Yeah, get this down.
You're going down, Rockwell.
611 per shot from the tech rifle.
Nice. Reloading glitch. No! Thank you. Excuse me?
Hold off.
Thank you. Wonder what the god weapons would give. I have no idea, Rossi.
I think the god weapons also give stuff like the tiered weapons. With the combat
Possibly, yeah. You are one ugly motherfucker. Reloading glitch is going to be my enemy here, isn't it? Alright, fine.
Damn it. Close enough? Okay, I'll leave the rest of the tentacles so you can't get in position.
Get in position, sir.
This is where I wish I was fast up, but I wish I could go for speed.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll be ready. I am encumbered with the minigun bullets. Yeah. Okay, do it.
Working on it. There you go.
Letting it rip.
Let him have it. Helping if I can. Whew. That's a good shot. Oh, crap. Incoming! Ow!
Nope.
Oh, shit. More of these things. Let me worry about them. I got spread shot. You take the tentacles. You can kill them quicker. If we go all the way around together and take out that last tentacle together, we'll have better luck.
Yeah, probably.
And we can both let it rip. Aim a little higher, Al.
Oh no, I'm hit. I aim for the lower part because that way when it does the little wiggle from taking damage, it doesn't move as much.
True.
You know, for what he is, it's very lackluster, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Well, you have to remember, we're kind of cheesing the system with the cactus broth.
No, I mean, like... for what he is for a boss, you just would have thought he'd be, like, more... I'm going to directly attack you, so he's just like...
Well, you got to remember, he's still a bit out of his mind at the moment.
Yeah.
I imagine the new Rockwell, that's going to be a lot harder. There we go.
The new Rockwell, I don't know how much of it is an actual fight versus team fight.
Ah.
Because you get forced into a very special mech suit for part of it.
Oh, yeah. Run, little Al, run! Yes, Atomic. I'll get in position.
My little leg is only going so fast.
Should have brought a tech suit. He does, Atomic, he does, yeah. Alright, get in position, and then prepare to... No, don't do it yet. You're not in position.
Oh no, I was just making it flinch.
Do it, Al. Oh, yes. Now he's summoning Reapers. Save your bullets.
Oh no, I'm just poking. How am I doing on rounds anyway? Oh.
I love how you... Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, it just makes sense.
Yeah. I love how you're basically stood behind it holding a buzzer.
Hang on a minute. It said it wasn't actually here. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. He's electrifying.
Here we come.
Just give him my outfit. all rivers of elements blue. Now, in terms of Extinction's ending that this thing holds returning to Earth, this must cause a massive cleanup issue.
I can't hear you. You gotta talk louder.
I said, because in this thing returns to Earth afterwards, you've got to imagine the cleanup of spilled elements everywhere.
Fair, fair. When the music suddenly kicks in, I struggle to hear you.
That's fine. Imagine if this landed, like, before if it's purified and the King Titan decided to drink all the energy.
I don't want to imagine that. Oh, I know, Atomic. It's some really mean stuff.
Yeah, okay, I'll go to
Oh, take some more cactus broth.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get you get in position. I'm gonna kill the tentacle.
Give me a second, I just go turn the heat on.
Okay.
Okay, kill it.
Do it! Cactus broth basically makes wild creatures notice you less, Atomic. Which is why the nameless behind us aren't really bothered by us unless we get too close. Die! Here we go again. There we go. Ah!
I've been hit.
Ow, look out!
Oh. Why was I hit by something?
I got him. That one's frozen. We stopped it though. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, just there's more coming to
Goodbye. You, sir, are going down. Bonk. You're gonna have to run very carefully past this next bunch of nameless. They're right in the way. Nope. I think you might have just annoyed them.
Yeah, I'm hitting them.
I think we can sneak past now. Cactus broth, do your job.
Yep, we're good.
Good.
Keeping an eye on the nameless. I know Cactus prefers, but it feels like it works
Yep.
a lot more well than you'd expect.
As long as it doesn't run out, we're good. So keep drinking it.
You say something, Dave.
Indeed, Rossi. Rossi makes a good point. Control your tentacle brethren.
I'll attempt to. You have to. I'll show you how to do it.
Whoa, whoa, ow, 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 don't kill it.
Oh yeah, there's nothing. It's alright.
Alright, get in position. Let me know when to shoot it.
Ready.
Let's do it.
Yeah, go down on the bar. Go back to where you had follow.
Super Blaster!
Upright.
Oh, he really does, Atomic. He really does.
Then go to your desktop and you can open it that way. Come on, Rockwell. Back up.
There he is.
Front.
Oh, he's having a moan first. Alright.
You done?
He's done.
Crap. Yeah, I got to show you how to convert it. I take it you just open the file you downloaded, so yeah. Yeah,
Don't touch that. Even if it's frozen, you don't want to hit it.
Yeah, I went in it. Glad I had to do the safety flash. But there should be a button there somewhere that should change it to moving right. Or does it download it as PDF? Yeah. That's it.
Reapers.
Yeah, and that Reaper.
I appreciate that, Atomic. I appreciate that.
That Reaper can walk away. Walk away.
Just run. Just run.
Look at me, don't look at me.
Keep moving. Okay, we're good. We're good. A bit closer than I'd like. Reapers, go away. In the immortal words of Jeremy Clarkson, Reapers, go away.
Oh, stretch and hydrate.
I like it.
Do that as soon as I enable.
Right. Last one. What would a great buff give? Something like unlimited stamina, unlimited strength for a short time, something like that. Or, you know, damage reduction, something like that.
Also, I can give that whole knock diners out with one punch type of thing.
That's true. He could give you like the one punch knock out a dinosaur sort of thing. Not much use here, but it works. Right, set up, Al. I'm ready. You ready?
Yep.
Whoop. Same anything I punch for the next 120 seconds. Thank you, Rossi. I'm gonna punch a Reaper. Al, I'm gonna go punch a Reaper. I'll be back.
Do they even take torpor damage?
I have no idea, but... One punch! Come here, Reaper! Bonk! Yeah, that did nothing. All I did was annoy it. It doesn't work on Reapers because you can't tame them. No!
Torpor me, so...
I'm busy with the Reaper, Al. I'm afraid you're on your own for a few minutes.
I'm waiting for my tech rifle to pull off.
Ow. Rude. I appreciate the thought, Rosie. It was very sweet. Thank you, sir.
To be fair, it's always random, so...
It's always random, too, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Ah! No. Reload, reload, reload. Oh.
I will literally take care of the faint bullets that are flying at me, then I will come out. They won't just 2 seconds. I think that's all the bullets flying in that freaking case.
I appreciate the thought, Rossi. Cease electrifying. That Reaper still wants my ass. Al, where are you? Al? Where'd Al go? Yeah, I'll be in a few minutes. Need to fill up a hot water bottle. Hey, rock on. Where the hell did Al go? Is it just me against this thing now? Oh, shit.
I'll have to fuck around a bit later, like for hours.
Oh, he's back. Al, where'd you go?
No, I'm back.
What happened?
Oh no, Sammy's trying to do the document stuff he has to do to break the But instead of doing a PDF file, which they make you download and attach your email, actually editable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made it a non-editable file.
Charming.
Now I'm catching up.
You see nothing, sir. Thank you. Oh, shit. Al! That guy's angry. We can leave him now.
He's a bit barbecue.
He's a bit dead. More and more Reapers are appearing. Can you tame Nameless? Technically, no.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried.
Okay, one tentacle left.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for my opening to get past that Reaper.
You can run past if you've got your stuff, but you're gonna have to run quick.
Yeah, he's literally right near the edge. I've got a better chance of running the back way round.
If I annoy him, I can get him away from you.
Oh, no, he's turned away. I should be good.
Go, 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 go. That's a shame. Oh, I know, Atomic.
Ooh, what's the shame?
About not taming Nameless. I see you. Push those little legs.
Look, we women were built for our smaller hitboxes, not for speed. No tentacle. Hi, tentacle.
Alright, get set up. What are you doing?
There's a down straight for you. Jesus Christ, stop whinging.
Don't break it. We need to get a good shot. Ready? Ready?
Yeah. Do you not hear the whirling of the minigun?
No.
Oh.
I'm far enough away that all I can hear is the music. Do it! Coward.
That it. This is him going final phase.
Pretty much.
Well, we don't have all day. We have 9 minutes.
We have 9 minutes. We gotta wrap this up. Oh, bugger this.
He's gonna have a little moon first.
That does not work.
Yeah, 'cause he's having a little moan first.
Oh, right. How much damage can you take? Several million.
Okay, now they're done.
There you go.
While you do that, actually, my up and lightning boost.
That's an idea.
I don't see any, so I think we're good.
That takes a lot out of me. Alright, food.
They have about 10,500 health potential.
About that, yeah.
You do 8,000 and for some reason you do 2,500 at the base.
It's splash damage. My blasters count as... Whoa. All player stats set to 100. Rossi, you star!
Basically, so
Right now, that means I am doing absolute maximum damage. Thank you, Rossi!
shows you eating and drinking as well.
Yep, it also means I am fully loaded. Yeehaw! Out of the way, please, tentacle. I'm stuck in the tentacle. Ow!
Yeah.
I appear to be stuck.
You appear to be in the element.
Yes. Al, I need you to kill this guy. The tentacle dragged me into the element. Kill him.
I'll try to, but I've got to get around there, yeah.
I'm stuck in the element. That's a glitch that should not still be here.
Okay, so I can't access my minigun.
What?
There is a Reaper sitting on it.
Okay, fair enough. Don't do that. Just kill him.
This one's overheated.
6 minutes. I'm stuck inside the tentacle.
I would say, does everybody anybody have a short range teleport?
A short range teleport would be great. Then I'd get out of this thing. Oh god. Help! I'm stuck. No, I can't teleport Atomic. That's a thing that people can do with the Chaos Predator. I can't teleport on command. Ah!
Help, I'm stuck in there. Get up.
Very much so. I can't actually help you.
Just literally inside a tentacle. Stop whacking it.
Whoa!
Good.
I'm teleporting, but I'm still stuck in the tentacle as I teleport. Whoa! Ah! Ah!
What, part is part, not off by heart. No.
Well, technically it worked, Rossi, so thank you, because now the tentacle's off me, because I was able to kill it with the teleports, but, yeah.
You appear to be bugged.
I am. I will be saved if we can kill him.
I'm trying to find a safe place to be able to move around without attracting the everything of my death.
Oh, hell with this. Ah! That was terrible. Aim. Got one. Anything else? No. As long as Al can deal with the remaining tentacles, we're good. I can't shoot the ones he's seeing.
Yeah, I'm working on it, but I feel like I'm names.
You got it, dude. I believe in you.
What did you call me there?
Well, this is awkward.
Only the Shadow Daddy would end up inside of Rockwell. You filthy, filthy man.
This is me at full speed.
Into living and out his tentacle fantasy.
Oh, hush you. Help! I'm literally stuck to this wall.
Please stand by. Rifle is calling.
Just do it, do it, do it!
Oh, the best.
Yes, I can hurt him. Just shoot him, Al, just shoot him!
I've got to get around to where I can shoot him at. He's back.
Yes!
Oh, never mind. You did it. Shit. 20 seconds. I've got to get the minigun.
I'm still stuck to the wall, but this should free me. And we just unlocked a load more of the remaining tech stuff. Including the railgun, among other things.
My minigun.
You got 5 seconds to get it. Did you get it?
Yeah, just 2 seconds.
Good man. I'm free! Also, yep, our stuff's transforming. Ah! I love this cutscene. Warp
See,
speed!
I can see now why people are so upset about it.
I can't hear you over the music. I'll ask you after we get out of this. Digimon, now the champions. Change into digital champions to save and defend the world. I can probably hear you now.
You know, I have to wonder, is it our actual body being transferred, or is it just a consciousness into a new body?
You could say it's our virtual consciousness. Hello, Extinction. And hello, big fellow. Skyscraper-sized bugger. And
Yes, I wasn't talking that much, guys. It was like, yeah, murdering the fella.
we made it.
Right, I would like to download Persona Attenborough. Very much.
So what were you saying? You could understand why people were annoyed about something?
Why people were annoyed about brain turn on.
Scorched Earth?
Scorched Earth not having the Ascension cutscene.
I know, right? Sucks. We did win, Atomic. We won. So Al and I now have the Alpha implant in our arm. And many of these horrible things beside.
It is very itchy, you know.
I used up a lot of ammo for that fight. And there's my trophy.
Scary skull helmet. Why not?
Yes, Rosie, that's a good thing. That's if we were going to the next map. But obviously, we're not going to the map just yet. We still have to give a poll so you guys can choose what map you'd like us to go to. We did it. I now have another Rockwell flag and the Alpha Rockwell thing, which I'm going to mount on the wall right now. Just to prove we have beaten the slimy bastard. Rupee! No, we're not going to go through story maps. We're not just going through story maps, Dominic. We let you guys choose where we go. So we went for Scorched Earth, and that was where I originally began my first playthrough. Then Al joined, then everyone else joined. Then we decided, obviously, we're going to Aberration. But after that, we thought Extinction or some of the many other new maps. Right, what's it called again? What are those things called again? Wall... I forget what they're called. Moment, please. I have forgotten what these things are called. What are you called? Trophy wall mount. Do I make it in my inventory? You don't want another one to disappear. That is true. There it is. I don't have enough wood. Oh, hello. Al, come to my base. I want to show you what this thing does.
Yeah.
You know, I have the
Playing with
aberration...
local wildlife.
You remember I have the aberration globes and stuff in my base?
Yeah.
Once we defeated Rockwell, they start changing. Once you defeated the Alpha Rockwell. There's a glowing red flash. And of course my Solariums start to change as well.
I will come pick stuff up. Just putting away very many bullets.
No, Atomic, it's not a trap.
It's a trap!
It's a trap! Because that's what I've got this guy for getting wood. Come, X23, we need to grab some wood.
Yes. No. Yes. Yes, it is.
Have I not turned that back on?
That away. That away. The gun cabinet doesn't hold very many guns.
What, the gun cabinet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Just doesn't hold ammo. There's another separate thing for ammo.
No. I mean, the gun cabinet literally cannot store the minigun or tech rifle.
No, it can't store any modded stuff.
The minigun's not modded, it's base game. That's the tech rifle.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, it gets to a certain point in the tech tree where it goes, no, that's all you can store, because let's face it, would you really put a minigun in a flimsy wooden cupboard?
Yes.
Really? Oh, fair enough. Well, most people wouldn't.
I'll be right back, Sam.
No worries. Still love the glowing trees. I do too. That's why I kept them. Alright, now you're too heavy to move, so... Follow me, friend! Also, is this thing done now? Make me more element. Come, X-23. Don't get stuck on there, please. Thank you. How terrifying would that be? Little chickens are not slow, either. Right, this should be near enough.
I think very few people know those things.
Sorry?
Oh, the hospital and NHS number.
Oh.
Oh my god, all of the green lines everywhere. Oh, yeah, I should actually look at all the engrams we have now.
Indeed. We could also make the T-Rex tech saddle now.
This makes me want to get the Biorex out.
Mm. Dun, 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 dun. All 3 Rockwells. Something else also. If you look there, he's kind of looking away. Look there, he's kind of looking away. There, he's staring right at you.
Tech force field.
Don't know why I just took another one. Right, I'm going to have a look at that actually as well, because we just unlocked that. Let's have a look. New tech stuff we get.
See if we can grab
A
any
tech
of these
hover
uses.
skiff. Can I actually make that? No, that's got to wait for the next maps to do that. You can't learn it in this map.
Yeah, because it's a flying vehicle.
I know, but it's cool. I mean, I could make the tech hover sail. That's something I can actually make now at level past level 112.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem because it's only a small thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Let's see here. What else we get? There it is. Railgun. The cloning chamber. We've unlocked the cloning chamber. And the tech teleporter. The official tech teleporter. That one is a big teleporter.
Do you know what I care about?
The cloning chamber?
No, I have legitimate access to the mutator now.
Yes, you do. But that cloning chamber, say if, say one of your, say your mammoth creature or your new super, Xeno thing it's supposed to be. You could put it in the clone chamber and make an exact copy.
For an expensive amount of element, I believe it is.
A lot, yes. But it's worth it if you want something really good. There's the Rex saddle. I already had that one.
How long does the mutation pulse last for, out of curiosity? Is it
5
just a few
minutes.
Seconds?
5 minutes.
Okay, so that'd be more like do it my basilisks when I'm doing the eggs for purposeful breeding.
Pretty much, yeah. It's not something you do. I already had that.
Passively.
There you go. Why does it keep on taking that off? I'm gonna. What's this?
Is there a point in having multiple ones, or just have a single one and just?
Actually, yes, because you can stack 2 mutation pulses at once, so having 2 is very good.
Okay. So I remember you having two, so that's
Yeah, I always have 2, because they can have up to 2 mutations on at once.
Hmm?
Thank you, Rossi.
Well done, honey.
And to be honest, Rossi, the tech railgun's pretty crap. We tested it out once, it was pretty garbage.
The tech railgun, the PvP thing.
Hmm. Good
Here's the
on,
problem.
good
A
on
lot of the-
humans, crap on everything else.
A lot of the guns and items are like anti-people, like anti-dinosaur. And though I can understand it to a degree, it'd be cool if there was like some anti-dinosaur stuff.
Oh yeah. We'll love to, believe me, Atomic, that's what I'm hoping to get before we leave this map. I want to make a tech bow. But I am, let me show you. I am level 114. Nice helmet, by the way.
There you go.
I am level 114. If we look on here, to get a tech bow, you must be level 100 and... where is it? Level 116. In other words, 2 more levels. If I can get that before we leave, I will make a tech bow. I can't wait to try that. But yes, congratulations, sir. You just defeated another alpha boss.
Yay!
You have grounds to be proud. We are alpha survivors. Yes. Perhaps, Rossi. Perhaps. You're very kind, sir. You love them because they have 3 different ammo you can swap between. They do. Well, you see, I've known nothing about the tech bow because I've never used one.
I know there's the basic metal arrow used, and then there's like an explosive tech round or something like that.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
But that's like literally from the little bit I've seen.
Apparently, there's Atomics put it. There's trank tech stuff, metal ones like you just said, and the explosive. So the trank is the other one. That sounds very cool, and I can't wait to try it.
That's probably the most powerful trank weapon then.
Most likely, yes. And apparently they're fast reloading bows, and they fire fast as well. That might be Al's weapon of choice, because Al's a big fan of bows and crossbows. Oh yeah, and look over here. Do you see this red pulse?
I'm looking there. Oh yeah.
That's the sign that we've defeated Alpha Rockwell. This thing's linked to it. Really expensive on element shards. That's fair enough, Atomic. I can understand that. If it's that good of a weapon, it's got to have expensive ammo. Use element shards as ammo? I have a few guns that do that, so I can understand that. Right, I need to repair my gear. My shotgun has taken some damage.
No, if my tech rifle didn't actually take that much damage.
I'm really jealous that you've got such a good tech rifle, because tech rifles, Ascendant, are incredibly rare.
Yeah, but can I even take that with me?
Yeah, you can take tech stuff. You just can't take ammunition or element.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll definitely take tech rifle, because that's not something I can make.
No, I really want one of those, so I'm quite...
In fact,
I'm
going
very
to go
jealous,
see if
sir.
I can actually turn this into a blueprint.
If you could turn that into a blueprint, rock on. If you guys get given Genesis 2 maps, I actually already have the Genesis 2 map, and so does he. Don't you, Al? Al?
Sorry, Sam was talking to me.
Ah, that's alright. You and I already have the Genesis 2 map, don't we?
Yes, I do.
Yes, we do. Rich in everything because the void biome is amazing. Well, when we eventually get there, it's going to be fun. Oh yeah, Al, come back.
I haven't left yet. What's that?
Put your cactus broth in the fridge.
Oh yeah. You mean the one I have left? Okay.
Yeah, just shove it in my tech fridge. And the health potions if you've got any left. We did it.
No, I did hear what you said.
Sorry, what?
Yes, well, I'm trying to talk to 2 different people at once. I apologize.
Oh, he's not talking to me.
I was waiting for that line. I have been waiting for that line the entire day.
Thank you, Atomic. You're far too kind.
What are you doing right now? Yeah.
But yeah, that's what a standard perfect one does. 700. One Rossi gave me, 742.2.
Store doesn't open till 12,
Beautiful.
so you don't need to rush. There you go.
When are we finishing the last detective budget? Might not be his last, because if you guys want me to go through again on the hardest mode with or without cheats, I don't know.
I had something go off.
We'll see has triggered a loot event. Ooh, a new gun. What is this? Ascendant AI remote switch connector. Rosie, you're very sweet, but I'm afraid I'm afraid the extension just screwed both of us. What? Why? Why would it do that?
eventually until it goes out. And Mike,
Yeah.
you really, with high amounts of damage, turn those light switches on and off and connect them. You just received a very fancy, expensive.
I just
light
received the most expensive and powerful of the AI Ascendant AI remote switch connector. What the hell is that, Rossi? I mean, thank you so much for the bits, my dude. You're too kind. A remote connector. It effectively is very good at controlling your lights. Although I'm gonna keep it though. Rossi gave it to me as a gift. It must be kept. It must be kept.
This thing go. "Fuck you."
I know. The game just screwed poor Rossi and me. I'm gonna keep it here. Rossi gave me this. It must be kept.
What?
Oh god, poor Rossi. That's just not fair. Thank you, Rossi. You're a star, but oh god, the game just royally fucked you. And me. It's a good job you're drinking and see the funny side of it. I'm not drinking, but I do see the funny side of it to a point.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just one of those things you have to laugh at.
That's just unfortunate. That's all it is.
Can you imagine if you got an Ascendant Club for that?
That's actually got more use, but yeah, I can imagine. It would break so easily. Oh, dear God. Of all the things. All the things. It's an AI switch connector. Thank you, Rosie. You're a star, but oh god, that's just
Well,
mean, game. That's just mean.
Well, I have done it. I have made the blueprint.
You managed to make a blueprint of that gun,
It has 3 uses.
so we should make 3 of them. Can I not use it to
No.
swap it for some... You're right, Rosie. Actually, that's actually a point. I could do that. Hold on. Rosie makes a good point. He just did do that, so I'm going to do this just once. What was the one you did, Rosie? What was the thing called? I'll throw the other one away.
Just so you could check the transaction list.
You sent me a WhatsApp, but you might think I'm being silly. Alright.
So do you want to hear how much this is going to cost to make?
Go on.
Well, first I'll do the easy part. 31,147 metal.
So only I have enough metal to make that, basically. Yes, Rosie, the reward. What was the one you did again? Let me just see. Transactions.
Now the next second easy part. 8,305 polymer.
Yep, God damn it. Even I don't have that.
8,305 crystal. 3,806 black pearls. 1,384 element.
Bloody hell.
Mm-hmm.
Rosie, how's that? I just got a god tier flamethrower. Is that better?
That is better.
It's an ascendant flamethrower, very much god tier. How's that? Is that better? I can roll again if you want.
He's going to burn the boys.
Quite. Keep looking at it. It does say that, Sammy. You are good. Bernie weapon? I take it you're happy. Fair enough. I'll go throw the other one away.
Let's put that in there, ready for that to make.
If you want, I'll roll it again and see if we get anything better. But as far as I can tell, I'm very happy with that. But, alright. I'll do one more. No, get on the thing. There we go.
Right.
And oop. Oh, Nelly!
What'd you get?
Ascendant crossbow.
Damage?
427. Durability 1,274.
Not bad starting crossbow, is it?
That's a very nice crossbow. That's a very hard decision because I like the Bernie flamethrower, but that's also a very nice ascendant crossbow.
There we go. I have my mutators.
I'll let you choose, Rossi. You pick which one I keep. The rest I will throw away.
I put the burner.
You take the burner?
I would take the burner.
So would I, to be honest. Alright, Rossi says
Keep
my choice.
burning.
You're very kind, sir. Alright, then in that case, we shall keep the Bernie. The rest will be thrown away. Alright, come on. Everyone out. Goodbye. 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 Thank you, Rossi. I have a Bernie.
How long are you going to stay on?
Put the fuel in there.
Yes, I did my thing.
Add the Bernie.
You know, like how long I have.
Oh, the Bernie can't go in there. Let's see how it is, game. Fine, the Bernie can stay in here. Up there. Be likey.
Can we stop seeing?
Thank you, Rosie. Lurk away, Atomic. Lurk away, my dear. Right. I need to make more shotgun ammo. Right, let's see here. I'm going to need spark powder. I suppose what I should really crack on with then is getting enough more DNA for more hybrids. That's something I want to do. Because I do want to make some more hybrids before we go. Right, give me another 1,000 of that. That'll do quite nicely.
Right, now that we've done that, I myself am going to end it.
You're ending
Because
tonight.
Yes, because I've got an emotional partner who needs me to
Oh,
spend some
you
time
go.
with her.
You go ahead. You be with Sammy, mate. You go take it easy, okay, dude?
So I think her brain is not comprehending yet the pregnant part.
You go give her a hug, rest up, and have a good night, my dude. Thanks for coming, and I hope you're okay. Give Sammy a hug for me.
Let me send everyone who's watching me your way.
Thank you. You're far too kind, sir. I shall look after them. What's this metal storage box? Why have I got fuel in there?
I know you all perfectly understand about the short stream, so I won't worry about apologising, but all of you take care, look after Mike for me, and troll the fuck out of him. I'll still be around on ARK probably, because I'll be playing a bit after, but with Sammy being tired and that, let's spend some time playing with some of her. And
No worries, mate. Totally understand.
Take care, yeah?
You too. Give Sammy a hug for me. Bye.
Will do. Bye.
You're gonna go sort out your dad. No worries, Rossi. You go sort out your dad. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Obviously, you guys already know what's going on. Al has just gone to go check on Stammy after all. We've had some great news today, but of course, it's going to hit them emotionally. So, we all wish him well. And big congratulations. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, we are now going to hunt to make more hybrids. Because why the hell not? We have many things I wish to make. Also, I need to get rid of this flag. Because I now have 3 Rockwell flags. Right, where the hell is that gasoline? I'll just nick some from here. Boop. Thank you, Didi. M2, get to breeding. I'm working on it, Tom. Just realized how that could sound. I'm working on it. And there's my Alpha Aberrant implant. Plus 10 max levels. Yes. I'm also in dire need of more shotgun rounds, so I'm going to be making a lot of gasoline. Hello, friend. This guy is awesome. I can't wait to give this guy some more levels, particularly some stamina. Because his beam is amazing. Right. You still feeling ill? Nope. I love these guys. Right, let's get you in a ball. Let's go outside and show the people what you can do. Also need to get him a better saddle, because the saddle he's got is not really up to much. It's a raid! They are quite quick. Oh, for God's sake, Seraph. You've lost your privileges of staying outside. Your tail is annoying. Thank you. speedy boys. But my favorite thing by a mile that they can do is this. It's a red beam now, not a... What? Why is it red? Does it change? Ooh, I've gone crystallized. Encapsulated regen, so I'm covered in a layer of ice and I'm regenning. Oh my god, that's cool. Takes stamina to do it, though. I love that. I think that's just the sphere roar. What else can I do? Nope, that's the death ray. Anything else I can do? Apart from biting. They are really speedy. I like that. Right, you get in the ball. Put Seraph away, we don't need him for the moment. Makes a weird colour inside even the spirit orbs. Right. You go in there. You are awesome, you're staying with me. Right, what do we need the most of? I think we need raw meat, which I've got plenty of in the fridge. Raw fish meat, don't have a lot of that, so we should probably go get some of that. Plus, it would be good leveling for our boy. And this is on right now, so what can we do with this? Now for this guy, we need a T-Rex DNA, which isn't too hard. We need to kill T-Rex, get their arms. But it needs a lot of it. Common dinosaur DNA, not too hard. Excellent dinosaur DNA, that's harder. Also, it wants over 4,000 of it. Exotic DNA, not too hard to get. We can work with that. I would probably like to get one of those, even though they are horrifying. Of course, we've got this fellow here. Doedicurus and Brontosaurus. A sauropod with impenetrable armor. Tip of its tail is so heavy and devastating it can destroy metal structures. Great stone harvester. That'd be kind of cool. Needs a Bronto egg, though, so I would have to go and find one of the remaining skeletal Brontos and hope they dropped an egg. Also, I need to kill a lot of sauropods, because it needs sauropod DNA. So I have to go around the map hunting down Diplodocus to harvest the sauropod vertebra and then melt it down into DNA. Fun. Can lurk so you can lay down and watch. Lurk away, my dear. You lay down. But yes, also UT lungs. Purified human blood. At least we can make that. I do have enough to make exotic DNA, though. Stop it. And to make common dinosaur DNA, I need keratin, which I have plenty of, raw fish meat, raw meat. So we're going to want to go fishing. Probably a good way to level up our boy. And we all know the best fishing spot. Whoa! What the hell's going on with my armor? Fly! The hell? What the... Something is happening with my... What the... I can't... Uh-oh. Something is going horribly wrong with my suit right now. Thankfully, this still works. Okay, repulsors are working. What the hell is going on with the rest of my suit? Game? What's happening with my suit? I need to kill myself very quickly, just to see if that solves this issue, because something's very wrong right now. It's also taken my teleporter. I'm gonna have to climb back up. Well, this sucks. I can levitate, but I can't gain altitude. Well, I didn't think this would happen today. Iron Man forced to climb because his suit is being bastard. Come on. There's a surface there. Come on. Really, game? I can see there is a surface there. Game. Okay, levitate. Still can't fly for some reason. What is happening? I can't fly. At all. What is happening to me? What's going on? Oh. Okay, is this tall enough to... Is this straight enough to climb? Because for some reason I can't climb the other one. Take off and requip. I'll try when I get up here, but I don't want to be down here when I do that. Rise! What the? I'm going to risk it. Nope. Remember when I got trapped in that Rockwell thing? I think something has continued with that theme, and I'm now stuck. So it thinks I can't jump. I'm gonna have to die, aren't I? Not until I get back to the save. Hello? Xenonicus nest. Not until I get back to the safety of my base am I gonna... I'm carrying some very nice stuff, and I am not about to die. Oh god, we gotta swim. Okay, that's not good. That's not good! Get off me! Oh, shit. Swim, 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 swim. Speed! Don't care, out of my way. Don't care, leave me alone. What is that? Still can't jump. Yeah, massive F. Run! Coming through. Something is very wrong with my suit. Well, my character, actually. Alright. Safety! Safety! Also, while I'm here. What is happening to me? While I'm here. All forms of Rockwell dead. Okay, now I can kill myself. Now I'm back in the safety of my home. What the hell happened? Alright. You on the floor. Take off the slightly damaged suit. Can you hold on to these for me, my darling? And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and that. Thank you. I'm now going to go swim with death. Even jumping on that thing, it suddenly stopped me at a point and forced me back down. Something's wrong. Excuse me, could you kill me? I'll eventually drown, but I've got quite a lot of oxygen. That's it, that's it. Fry me alive, fry me alive. Well, come on. Come back and finish the job. You leave a job half finished. Come on, man. Kill me. Kill me, you massive tool. Should eat polymer? Probably should, to be honest. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Come back and kill me! Get your ass back here and kill me. Oi! Kill me! Why won't you? Why are they suddenly vegetarian? I'm just gonna sit here and drown them. I will just sit here and drown. Don't even care. Don't even care. About time. Now the question is this problem gonna force me to log out of the server and back in? I really hope not. Okay, I'm back. Jumping seems to work. Fury, I need my armor. After I drop all this useless crap. Our survey says... Beautiful. Put this back in order because I'm pedantic. Right, can I fly? And now I can fly. Problem solved. Honestly. That was an evil little glitch. So you can hover, but you can't gain altitude. And down. Ready for a fight, buddy? Well, in this case, ready for... He needs some levels. Have some food. Right. Good lad. You are a very pretty fellow. Wrong button. We need to come up with a name for this guy too. We need a name. Oyo needs a name. Not easy to hit fish. Levels. Die. That works pretty well. Another ghost bulb dog is on the prowl. Hello, sir. Can I have that skin? We are still Bippy. Thank you. Two-way street. One, we're getting fish. Two, he gets some levels. I call it a win. Good boy. Trying to kill that thing might take a while. Oh, hello. Well, aren't you lovely colours? What level are you? Not gonna hurt you. You could be useful later. However, I do want to shoot the thing behind you, so if you could move, that'd be grand. Hello. This will not end well for you, sir. Mmm, delicious. And we win. I'm heavy enough that you can't shove me so much. Nope. I wonder. What the? Ow. You ain't getting away. We need a name for this boy. Glacial? Glacier? I don't know. Something. We need a name for this boy. What do you think? What should we call you? Oh well. We need something. Death beam! Hello, friend. You cannot win this fight, sir. It just won't end well for you. We have enough health that we could basically just sit there tanking him forever. I mean, we do have 12,900 health for base health. It's not a small amount. More melee. Eat the prime. May as well keep those. Don't really need that. Oil. Don't really need that. Can't get over how quick we are. Get back here and be nibbled. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Big fish. Thank you. Apparently you don't like me. Deinonychus don't like us, apparently. Not really sure what you were going with that. I mean, I'm a lot bigger than you are, so... More melee. How's, So Raps has actually attacked these guys. We do have 700 weight. Food, please. This is not the most accurate thing. Oh, hello. One of them. It's not the most accurate thing to do, but it works. Come here. How are you doing for fish? Not bad. More stamina might be a good move. Don't need that. Hello, everyone! Goodbye, everyone. Imagine a really good level one of these. Say if you got two, bred them together, good level, and had an imprinted baby of these guys. That beam would be insane. Can the beam break things? Nope. So it can't break trees, so it definitely can't break metal, so it's purely for creatures. Further testing is required. Oh, hey guys. Do you really want to do this? I mean, it's not going to end well. See? Hello, big fish. Thank you. Nope, you come back here. Delicious. It's just what you want. And you. Your lives are serving a higher cause. More attack. Now, just purely for levels. Healing regen. This guy does have some level of armor penetration, which is quite nice. And beam! Okay, so armor penetration works. Come back out. And go. You're an angry little fella, aren't you? You make great nibbles, though. We should have enough fish to get started soon. Then we can begin hybridization. We have one awesome hybrid. I want to make more. We have several cool hybrids, to be honest. Oh, hi. You will not escape the slaughter. Nope. Right, how are we doing? Over 1,000? I can work with that. Right. Melee, melee. Good boy. Right, let's get you to land. I want to see how this healing regen works. So, do the healing thing. We are now healing. No, 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 no. Check him. Yeah, I see what it means. Our regen did just shoot up. And now the healing regen is wearing off. We're still healing thanks to food, but the healing regen is actually pretty good. Just top up with cookie dough. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like. Right, anyway. Doesn't eat much, must admit. He eats, just doesn't eat much. Ditch that. Right. You, my boy, get back in your ball. Should have plenty of stuff at home for more gunpowder, which means I can make everything we need. Oh yes, my teleporter is gone. I forgot. The glitch is back. This is very annoying. I should be able to jump, but for some reason, I cannot. What is happening? So, flight, for some reason, is out. This glitch had better disappear when I reset the server tonight, otherwise I'm going to be very upset. Server, you've been so good. Why are you being a tool now? Okay, I can hover. and fly if I fall off a cliff. But Jesus, I fall like a stone. What is this?
I have returned.
Hello, Rossi. Nice clip. Thank you for the bits. Watch what happens if I let go of this, by the way. I begin to fall at a rate that is ridiculous. That makes no sense. And if I hold flight go up, effectively, then I slowly begin to rise, but I can't let go, otherwise I drop like a stone. What is this? Jesus. Yeah, it's like I have 20 times gravity on me right now. It's very strange. Looks a bit. I mean, look at the speed at which I'm going down. Plus, no tech noise from when I landed. No fall damage. The tech boot should make a noise whenever I fall high enough to do damage, and they save me. It's like I'm still in the boss arena and still trapped beneath a tentacle. ARK devs, woo. I really don't want to have to reset the server and make you guys wait for 5 minutes while I log back in. But that's gonna be a problem. Oh, God. And it's intermittent bug as well. Once I killed myself earlier, that's that green light, the bug went away. Until just now. Me no likey. Yep, still there. I should have checked that. These guys can jump. Then again, it has a Managarm thing. A server reset may have to be done. But yeah, okay, these are way more useful than T-Rexes then in that case. Or UTs. Look at that jump from the Managarm DNA. Although I'm still bugged. I don't want to make you guys wait for me to do that, though. Oh well, at the very least I can set this thing. It's like I really have 10 times gravity, because it feels like I'm being pressed down. It's very weird. So weird. Oh good, this has turned red now as well to say that Rockwell's dead. You accidentally fell asleep, might have to go to bed. Atomic, if you're accidentally falling asleep, going to bed might be a good idea, my dear. Go get some rest. Right, we need that. We will. Night night, Atomic. Thanks for coming. Sleep well, my dear. Shadow Daddy wishes you a good night's rest. Oh, Lord. Right, much as I don't want to. We are going to reset the server and reboot. Sorry chaps, I know this is very annoying. Although one thing before I go, I'm just going to turn down the master volume just a bit more, and the music volume, because, in case you guys couldn't tell, it's ridiculously loud. My new headphones are very good, but it means that everything's louder for some reason. And I don't know why. Hopefully that works. Save. Okay, let's hope this fixes the problem. We'll find out soon enough. And so you guys don't have to listen to that all the time. Beautiful. Blissful silence. Right. Alright, server. Why are you being a pain in my ass? Reset. Do the thing. What's the new headphones you got? You went with the Turtle Beach 700 and Gen 2 in the end. I went with the Hyper X. With detachable mic if I wanted it to, but I already have a better mic, so why would I? They are very good. 7.1 surround sound. Controlled by a little box down here, actually, that I can adjust it manually just by pressing buttons. The noise cancelling is insane. Once I've got these on, you have to be very, very loud for me to hear you. Very nice. Thank you, Rossi. I'm very fond of them. Right. Server has begun restart. Well, while we're forced to sit here, waiting for the server to do its thing, how's your week been, guys? Mine has been busy. Very busy. I also have a question for you guys. What should I do for tomorrow's Sunday stream? I was thinking maybe we should play Stardew Valley. Haven't played that in a few weeks, and I know we need to get on with that. Plus, it's always nice to have a chill, relaxing Stardew Valley. Or I could play the Henry Stickmin collection. That's pretty fun. Bioshock, Mr. Guard. Mr. Guard, we finished the Bioshocks. We finished Bioshock 1, completed, and done everything. And the same with Bioshock 2. What could we possibly do now? I mean, hell, let's see, what else could I do? I could do Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition with the mod, of course, with the mod to make it the official and original Mass Effect 2. Just looking prettier. Think Stardew or Chill Out session could be fun. True, Rosie. Or I could play the brand new game, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Something like that. Start a new game. I have no idea what goes on in it. I've intentionally avoided spoilers. That could be fun. I mean, hell, I could continue with our Adventures of Mandalore in Skyrim. Continue being the Mandalorian in Skyrim and such. See if I can find a few more mods to add to the growing list. Oh, good lord. In hell, I could go old school and go back to Alien Isolation. There's old school. I have no idea. Bioshock Infinite. Oh god, no, Mr. God. I can't play Bioshock Infinite. I am not a fan of that game. I really don't like it. I have marbles and managed to not play it. Yes. A very kind friend knew I wanted it and bought it for me and for my birthday. The brand new Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. And I saw that the additional extra content was about £8, so I just went, I'm going to buy that too. So I bought it. I've got it installed and ready to go, but I have not turned it on. I have not played it. You lucky. Yes, I was very lucky, Rosie. Very, very lucky. A friend was extremely sweet. So yes, I have. It's been in the poll, actually. I put it in last week's poll. And it did do very well, but it didn't quite win. I think it's in this week's poll as well. Actually, same poll, actually. I forgot. I now do the poll, Monday or Tuesday. Sorry. I do the poll now Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, so you guys have a week to vote on it. I don't know if it's... I think it was doing well. I haven't checked the poll in a day or two, so who knows who's winning at the moment. Anyway, I'm going to log back in, seeing as that seems to be going well. It'll let me know when it's loggable. Should be about a minute or two more, and we can just log back in, and hopefully all is well. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? Load. I wish to make hybrids, and you are making it very difficult, game. No sessions found yet, but we will find them. I also have been thinking about downloading an emulator and playing some fan-made Pokemon games on there. Apparently some of them are fun. All depends on what you guys vote for, of course. Minute or two. Fresh can. A very full can. Good lord. Very, very full can. Good god. I'm just going to press the button until my server comes back up. Come on, server. You've been so good. Don't be a douche now. I get stuck in a goddamn tentacle on the final boss. We finished the final boss, and I'm affected by a glitch that was in there. How does that make sense? Spoiler warning, it doesn't. Oh, there it is. Ping 322 as it starts up. We'll give it a second. 25, that's better. 21. Alright, can I load in now? That was high ping? Oh yeah. When the server first loads up, the ping is insane. Just for a couple of seconds, then it stabilizes. Loading mods, all 38 of them. Mods, mods, so many mods. You feel like the game is telling me to go to bed? At before midnight. Bit early for us to end now, Didi. Appreciate the thought, though. This has been a very interesting, very interesting session of ARK. We've had glitches galore, we've defeated the final boss, we've had hybrids up the wazoo, and more glitches. Fun times. Fun times. At least, touch wood, Twitch seems to be behaving itself now. For the moment. Ten mods in. Has been one of the most eventful ARK sessions you've watched. Oh, Rossi, if this is one of the most eventful ARK sessions you've watched, you should check out some of the old ones on my YouTube. Because this one has been eventful, but nothing compared to the chaos we've had in previous. We've had level 350 or 370 odd creatures dropped on us. Boss level, you know, Dodo Rex, Dodo Wyvern. We've had me being suddenly knocked unconscious while flying through the air. We've had God knows what else. This is actually fairly average for an ARK session, apart from the glitches. There's been a few more glitches, I must say. But yes, we have had far more eventful than this. Far more crazy, anyway. This has been eventful, but nothing crazy. When you're quite ready, sir. Halfway there. You try to only use helpful additions, but you're very kind, Rossi. Most others, usually Mr. Guard or Echo, Nightingale Echo, Sherry as I call her, they like to try and spam incredibly horrible creatures on us or mess with us in horrific ways. I say rock on, let them do it, but it is one of those moments of, oh hell. When we first installed the Chaos Creator mod back in Scorched Earth, Sherry did one of the most dangerous ones there, one of the most expensive too, even though we'd lowered the price. Which was turning every wild animal around us, for quite a ways, into gigas. I was fishing at the time, with a rod and everything. I turned to see, I saw the thing, saw a giga over there, because it had turned, I think, a dodo into a giga, and I was like, oh god, at least it didn't turn the fish. I turned back to the pond, and there were like 8 gigas in front of me. I'm like, oh. Did not know my voice could go that high. It did that day. That was an interesting day. We had to... It's a good thing I backed up the server, because it destroyed us. We were nowhere ready for that many gigas. Our bases were decimated. Al was trying to load into the server at the time. The gigas killed him, made a hole in his base, and killed him, and was busy destroying the rest of his base and killing all his animals before he could even load in. That's how bad it was. Guess you cannot fish for gigas then. Would not advise. Would not advise. But yes, seeing an entire fish pond, entire small lake, and as you know, there aren't many lakes in Scorched Earth because it's a desert, turn into gigas. Didn't end well. Did not end well. Later on, she spawned the Dodo Rex on us, level 370 odd, with 9 million health twice. One of them died, thankfully, because of the Chaos Creator itself. The other one, we lured it all the way to the Wyvern Trench and dropped it in the trench and just left it there. We couldn't bring it down. Yeah, that's one of the clips. Oh, that's back in the day. Yes, Rossi, there's a clip from when that happened. Oh, that was not a good day. That was not a good day. Well, it was great for you guys, because you got to watch utter pandemonium. Wasn't good for any of us playing on the server at the time, because, oh god, the damage. The damage! The only reason Maria escaped as well as she did is because A, she doesn't use the Chaos Creator. She can still be affected by creatures that are spawned from him, but she can't be directly attacked by the Chaos Creator. Me and Al could. And of course her base was miles away, safe on a cliff. Begin the squeaking. Yep, that's the one. Did not realize my voice could go that high. And good god, I was wearing a hideous shirt there. The day I wore that shirt, my mother took a picture. She said, hold still for a sec. And I said, why? I want to take a picture. Took a picture. My sister then cropped that picture and put it side by side a picture of the bad guy from Jurassic World, the first one. Hoskins? And put it side by side with me doing a similar pose because Mum said, you know, do that. And I have to admit, the shirt I'm wearing looks very similar. Flee! Yep, there's another one that went bad. Oh lord, the funny things that can kill you horribly in this game. Especially with the Chaos Creator around. There is quite a few. And we're in. We back. Let's see if that fixed the glitch, otherwise I'm going to be a very sad panda. Wakey, wakey. You thought it was Rexy. Are you just getting all my Scorched Earth clips, dude? Well, that's encouraging. I can now fly. And apparently some creatures thought it was a good idea to jump down onto my base. My turrets thought otherwise. That's a good sign. Okay, I think we good. I think. How's this going? You pressed all the buttons. Yeah, you're going for all the clips, aren't you, Diddy? Oh, Lord. Okay, how we doing here? We need more fish. Probably take that out. That can stay in there. Yep, we need a lot more fish. Might go fishing with a spiner. They're the best fish gatherers. Spino's our best fish gather. Oh yeah, I better check something. That's still working. Good. If the Chaos Creator had vanished and stopped working, I'd have been very unhappy. Alright, you guys stay there. Through the Hall of Armor. Still so many bottles. Hello, my dear. Right, let me just put this away. Put this over here. And give one of these skins to my bulb dogs. Do I have any other bulb dogs knocking about? Or are they all dead? No, apparently I do not. I'll just keep the skin then. This skin is mine. I can still fly. Just checking. Keep the skins over here, don't I? Yep. Oh yeah. That was Captain America's shield, but the armor didn't look right. That's Wonder Woman's sword and shield, and her tiara. I was going to offer it to one of the others, but I completely forgot. Oh, I see. Since I've reset the server, it's gone back to blue, because Rockwell is technically alive, even if we've beaten him. I still got my engram. Yep, still got the Alpha implant. That's where I'm keeping all that stone. Textures, would you care to load in? Thank you. Throw those away. Stone. We need stone. Thank you. Now we can just leave that running while I do other things, like making more ammo for the 4 bullets I have remaining. Right, I'm going to need 400 thereabouts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, kitty. You've leveled up. More health. Always want your cat to have more health. Alright, X23. Have I taken all the wood off you? Yes, I have. If you wouldn't mind turning, my dear. me. Yeah, mythical chicken's good. How's Hecate doing? Might more attack. I do like having a ghost basilisk. Right. You're working. Time for you to get to bed. Have a great rest of this. Have a great reset for stream. I know what you mean. Thank you for the hydrate. Have a good night, Rosie. Thanks again, my dude. It's been fun. Have a good night. Bye-bye. And thank you for coming. Right. I need more fish. And I know 2 very good fishing dinosaurs that should be able to help with that. Then again, a Spino might work. Yeah, a Spino might work. You pressed all the buttons, it's still hilarious. You always were very fond of that particular one, weren't you, my dear? Alright, Crimson Riot, what level are you? Pretty good, honestly. She got rid of his HUD. Yep. Oh, we all remember that. Right, we're going fishing with a Spino. Should be more effective. At least I can fly now. Losing the power of flight was not fun. Fly. Go, my pretty. I'm an idiot. He doesn't have a saddle. I forgot to bring one. Stay there. I'll be right back. This shows that even when fishing, you really need to use your brain. Bit of a problem if you conveniently forget that you have a brain. And down. Do. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, 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 no. That way. Thank you. That's right. After I removed the saddle mod, I never really needed to use you guys again. I must make a Spino saddle. Do I even have the original Spino saddle anymore? Don't know if I do after that mind wipe. Spino. I do. Spino. I'm going to make it in the other one because otherwise I'm going to have to wait for them to be done. Or that might not work. Oh well, we always have the final option. That thing. When in doubt, use your giant spinny ball of death. God, we can make quite a lot now. Scouts, those guys. I could make one of those, but it's a bit pointless. Just can't control the good. The SS Mucheta. Oh, sorry, the SS cloning chamber. That I'm probably going to want once I make a very nice creature. Oh yeah. Turn that off. Just wasting energy. Back to fishing. It's been a while. We've been on Aberration a long time. That's where we go. I'm kind of hoping for either the Crystal Isles or Ragnarok. But then again, I also wouldn't say no to Extinction. Wherever we end up going, might be pretty happy. So as it helps, I also know what to do on Extinction, whereas Crystal Isles, I have no idea. I've never been there. I've only ever seen pictures of it. I've just been told it's amazing. Ragnarok I have been on, but not for that long. And I mostly stuck to the Highland area. I don't know about the rest of it. So that could be interesting. If you're going fishing, you want a Spino. Big wide swings. It's also not a bad way to get oil. Yep, Spino wins when you fish. Fairly tough for a trilobite. And we go down the river for more fish. Surprised there are any fish left at all, to be honest. One Spino could clear out a whole river. Kind of lost count of how much fish we've got at this point. Several thousand, I would assume. Alright, while my stamina refills. Yep. So he is eating it, which is a problem, so I'll just take that off you, thank you. You can eat the meat. And stamina's back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nibbles. say we almost have enough fish. Almost. Not quite, but we're almost there. I think that'll do. Yeah, but 5,000 fish. Oh no, and also wants me. Whatever should I do? Take that, ditch that, ditch that, ditch that. Right, let's head home. That's the wrong way. It's amazing, if we weren't using mods and other such creatures, Spinos would still be one of the best to use, along with Megalos, and a few other things. But with mods, Spinos are very good, but some modded creatures are just more fun. I'm not even trying to kill them, and I'm just stepping on them. I didn't even do anything there. Just running over it and I got meat. Lord. Coming through, Mr. Gallimimus. I should just be able to jump off this and be good. Should be good. Unless we land on that, which could be a problem. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was a bit worried for a second, I'm not gonna lie, but we're alive. Excuse me. Also, I don't have my light pets, so we're about to get we're gonna get nameless up the wazoo. If they can keep up, which I don't know if they can. We are pretty heavy. Oh, something took a nibble. Oh well, bye-bye. Let's have a look. Nameless, yep. Yes, I know I'm encumbered. Thank you for telling me, game. I think the movement speed might give it away. Water buff has run out. Excuse me. Now we just park ourselves over here. And let the turrets deal with the nameless. And stop. We're good. Good boy, you did a good job. I'm also very heavy, so use the suit to move me. This is kind of my top speed for the moment. The bottles are not helping. I'm gonna have to spend like a day dedicated to finding every single bottle that's in my house. Alright, get rid of these. Quickly nip over there to the fridge, grab some more of the meat, and crack on, really. Back to hybrid making. Dump you in there. Take you, and you, and you, and you. Come on, suit. Force me to run. We're not the speediest of boys. Right. Okay, good. So, what can I make? Still that little guy. Need to get more T-Rex DNA for that. And a Rex egg. That's going to be the tough one. That's definitely one I want. Rex, Pachyrhinosaur, and Phoenix. I want that one as well. I've got enough exotic DNA for that, but I don't have enough of the Rex DNA. It's going to be fun. Colossal Draco, Quetzalcoatlus, and Rock Golem. And that. Liflurodon and Leadsictus, a giant whale-like fish that has teeth the size of a person. That thing must be gigantic. If each tooth is as big as I am tall, which apparently that's what it is, that's insane. Very high decibels, very high decibels, I can see up to 160 decibels. Can also breach out of the water to catch prey 30 meters above the... So it can jump. It can jump 30 meters out of the water. That's insane. Still want that. That's pretty tempting. Terrifying looking thing though. And that. A Giga, Stego, and Sarcosuchus DNA. Macrocero Draco. Intriguing. And of course, we do have these things over here. Raptor and human DNA. It has the will sometimes to kill its creator. That doesn't sound good, does it? Trudon egg as well. Theropod-built super carnivore that has a vibrant crest and strong exoskeleton. And of course we've got this guy. This guy is apparently terrifying. Best possible hybrid blueprint. Giant theropod with a combination of the Giganosaurus' rage, Laceraptor's intelligence. Calculated should be a theropod-built carnivore with a pair of feathers atop its head, presumably used for communication. But they don't have any more information than that. That's terrifying. Cool as hell, but terrifying. Also, I'm kind of confused. That thing needs human DNA. What do I do? Just kill people? Kind of confused with that one. Well, either way, I'll figure it out at some point. How are we doing on this one? Going well. This could take a very long time. That's how you get... Okay, let's get some human DNA. Do I know how to make that? Syringe. Blood. Don't think I know how to make that. One sec. There we go. Blood. Alright, give me what I need. Thank you. Alright, so theoretically, I can make that. It's going to take a lot of my blood. That's great. And... Ow. Then we take the purified blood over to that machine over there and say, right, turn it into just basic DNA chains. It's amazing. So these guys here, the super tier of these guys, are nothing compared to the things in that big one. But they are brokenly hard to make. Right, also, let's go get my bullets. It's time we make proper shotgun shells. So many bottles, get out of my way. Good. That's finished as well. I'm kind of wondering what that even looks like. I mean, obviously you can tell this is clearly... if I just stand next to it. Yeah, it's pretty much identical. I try the war machine at some time. It is kind of cool. Even if the guns on the back don't do anything, which is a great shame. That missile launcher and that retractable gun I want. Will be cool. How we doing? Alright, let's use this again. Takes off a little chunk of my health every time I do that. I have to do that many, many more times in order to make DNA like this. It's also a shame they all look identical, which means... oh, interesting. Argentavis DNA. That's gonna suck getting hold of that. Might have to wait for the next map for that little injector. That one's even more annoying. You need T-Rex DNA for that one, and not a small amount. You also need Xeno DNA. Leech blood isn't too hard to get. Metal ingots aren't too hard to get. Crystal not too hard to get. Excellent dinosaur DNA. Middlingly difficult to get, but perfectly doable. But those last two things, they're in Xeno DNA, T-Rex DNA. Not the easiest things to track down. At least we've got Therizzinos on the map now, and Rexes. They're just very rare. Which doesn't help. Can't wait till we get to a place where we can have some wyverns again, because I do want to know what a Poison X wyvern and a Fire/Lightning wyvern, Plasma wyvern, and a Necro wyvern. What's the other one called? Meteor wyvern. I can kind of see how that works. Fire wyvern, fire mixed with the poison blast shot of a poison wyvern. That sounds pretty fun. You live. Hello, Sherry. Are you okay? How's your head? Feeling any better? She lives again. Yes, much we could do here. Headache's finally gone. I'm glad to hear it, my dear. Just don't do anything that will bring it back immediately and you'll be good. I do want to make one of those. They are very cool. What I want to do is make a breeding pair, of course, but the hardest part is you don't get to pick what gender they come out as, much like real life. Whatever you do just comes out like that. Oh, just remembered. Remember we found that something had taken the corner off my house? I should probably fix that. Hello, 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 hello. Right. What did you miss? Well, it's just me now. Al's headed off to go. I think it really hit Sammy that, you know, they're having another baby, so got a bit emotional. So Al's off to, you know, spend some time with her. So it's just us now. We beat Alpha Rockwell. I think you were here for that. We also had a lovely glitch that meant that I couldn't jump, which was awful. Anyway, but fixed it. But yes, all is good. Right, I'm going to have to put this on my hotbar. Still don't know how this happened. You weren't there for Rockwell. Yes, well, we managed to beat Alpha Rockwell. So he is now very dead. Right. But also, a corner of my house has gone missing, so I'm trying to rebuild it. Don't ask me how, I don't know. Both me and Al just took one look at it and we're like, eh. So I am now fixing that, because I want a secure building. No curse. Thank you, Sherry. What the? Oh, Sherry. Terribly sorry, but it seems I have fallen on the giant tree. Seem to have saved me. Oh, Sherry, thank you for the bits. You tried to troll me, but it came back to bite you. Thank you, Didi. I mean, well done, Sherry. I mean, A+ for effort, but it would appear that yes, it would appear the game just gave me that. I'm alive. Which means there's no crabs stamping on me, there's no electric eels electrocuting me, and I can breathe. Ah. Beautiful safety. And I'm almost awake. Ah. Now he's got to fix my home. Right, what was the button for that again? Not very fond of that, are you, my dear? Right, let's just lock onto this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You were very close. In fairness, you've killed me many times like that in the past, but not this time. Not this time, my dear. I should have taken a clue, really. The moment I see you put on no cursing, it always means you're about to do something to mess with me. Yep. Do, do, do. If you'd knocked me out first, then done the no cursing, maybe it would have worked. Unfortunately for you, I was slowly hovering back to where I was planning to go. So it did, yeah, it didn't really work out well too well for you, did it? Of course, I'm now afraid to go outside because I was going to do it from the outside. But I don't think that's a wise move, not with you on the warpath. Shiri's on the troll path. You've been waiting for me to go outside this entire street. That's true. If your headache hadn't, if you'd done that while I was fighting Rockwell, oh good lord, that would have sucked. Fighting Alpha Rockwell, all those rare items, and then I'd been knocked out, and Al had to fight him on his own until I woke up. Yeah, that would have sucked. You wouldn't have done that during Rockwell. You're not that evil. Fair enough. There we go. Right, that should be good. Fair, fair. I appreciate that. Right, how are we doing here? Okay, not bad. Right, so, if I want to make... Let's see, I do want to make you. So, excellent dinosaur DNA. Alright. What happens if the boss arenas, if someone triggers an arena event? I have no idea, honestly. That's actually a good question. I really don't know. Right, excellent dino DNA. Do me proud. Also, let's just do this. Ow. What? Where am I? Where? How high am I? Where the hell am I? I'm not letting a dodo hit me. Ah! Oi! Back off! You're gonna ruin the paint job on my armor. Oh my god, how high up am I? Whoa, 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 whoa. Reload, reload. Very hard to shoot things in here. So there wasn't a bit in one of these boxes, so... Thank you, Sherry. I greatly appreciate it. Hi. No! Am I trapped? I see my home. Let me out! It's glitched. Yes, the problem is I didn't have any bullets for this, and I can't use my claws because for some reason the claws, because of the glitches we're having on the server, aren't working. So if I click on the claws, look, nothing happens. I'm trapped. Help! I am doing damage. Can I break through? Can I bust out of this? Mr. Guard's loving this. Let me out! I will butt my way out of here. So long as my food and water supply continue. What's this made of? Adamantium? But the... I am like 30 meters from my house. Sherry, you may have trapped me. I don't like this. Let me out. Yeah. Not a bad idea, actually. I could try a teleport. Let me out. Okay, we'll try a teleport, see if that can get me out. Hold on. I don't think it will, you know. Teleport tends to get affected by the building you're in. Where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I? Oh. Free me! I'm stuck in a wall. This is apparently the closest safety pillar. Are you shitting me? Where am I? I can't use the teleport thing because when we defeat Rockwell, the teleport thing you're holding is destroyed because it has element in it. Well, I'm free. And Al is back on the Ark. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. That's Alex's. He doesn't play anymore. He got married shortly after he joined us, and he just hadn't had time to play, so he just left it there. Don't worry, he doesn't mind. I'm free! Well, Sherry, that was interesting. Apparently, don't shoot the monkey with repulsors because he'll fly out and then you can't kill him. Well done, Sherry. Well played. Well played. Do. There's our home. I wonder if that thing's still above my house. Just me emptying my repulsor's stamina and everything into the glass saying, "Let me out!" I'm gonna see if that thing's still there. Oh no. Sherry, what? Oh my god, where am I going? Where am I? Have I landed on a ledge? Am I alive? Sherry, I think you might have just failed 2 for 2 there. I'm not dead! I'm not in the water! I don't know if there's a Gigantopithecus. Please don't be annoyed. Sherry tried to kill me again. But she did not succeed because I was going so fast I kept going and spinning through the air, even unconscious, and just landed on a ledge. Thank you for the bid, Sherry. I will admit, you almost had me again. Sherry is going in hard. 2 knockouts and... Ah! No! Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Those are chaos monkeys. No! Ah! Bad things! Bad things! Bad things are happening! Wake up, man! Wake up! Wake up! It's chaos! Sherry, why? Ah. Wake up, wake up, wake up! Ah! Ow. Fly! Why aren't I in pieces yet? Because as far as I remember, the Chaos Monkeys have a thing. If the person's unconscious, it won't kill them. Also, because I'm now throwing explosives out from my body, it goes out of my body, just out of range. Unless I move, in which case if I move, I'm in range. They only hurt me after I woke up. How am I not exploding? That's why. Where are they? Do they come out of the ground? I'm alive. Although that must have hurt. That was a lot of explosions, even if... Oh! Sherry, I congratulate you. You've done more damage to my armor than a Giga could. Bloody hell. Okay, can we go home now? Event queued. Sherry, why? Oh, God. Also, look what's still here. It's still here. Apparently this just lives at my house now. You do know there's a cooldown, Sherry. You can't just continue to knock me out. I have new decoration. Yes, isn't it lovely? It's also apparently invulnerable. Right. I can do anything here? No, that's good. I'm just going to hide in my home for a few minutes because apparently Sherry really wants to kill me. What else have you got planned for tonight, Sherry? Should I put my shields up automatically? Should I just put the shields on and just sit here bunkered down and be like, hello? Alright. What have we got here? Okay, this thing is still working. Purified human DNA. You, do the thing. Wait, does it not get made here? Where does this get made? What? What is happening? What the f... What are you doing in my house? Well, I was just given a flamethrower. It'd be rude not to use it. Are you all angry? Out of my house! Out of my house! These guys are quite durable. Or this is just a really bad flamethrower. Get out of my house! Out of my house! A buff event? What is happening right now? What is... Oh, it's raining hens. Way to go, Sherry.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yep, definitely a surprise. Get out of my house! Flamethrower is garbage, but it works. I feel like Shrek right now. What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp? Anyone else? Hmm? Any more horrible things? Oh, hi. This is officially a Shrek moment. What are you doing in my swamp? My brain. Okay, so I have purified human DNA here. How do I extract it into regular? Also, give me bullets. I need bullets. I can drop that off. Yeah, reload that. Right, so my house was invaded by penguins and dodos. This has been a very weird day. Yes, surprise, motherfucker. She got rid of her headache by promising it my blood. Yes. So it would appear. Right. This has been a very weird. This is very weird. Alright. Out, out, out. Thank you. Keep that on me. I'm still using that. Keep that. So when's that knockout supposed to run out of cooldown time? Well, the cooldown time on the knockout, it's different on all of them. The cooldown time on the knockout is either 5 minutes or 10 minutes. What it does mean, though... What are you doing in my house? Excuse me. Out! Out! Where's the other one? I know there were 3 of you. That's a baby. It's only a baby. Fine. You can stay here. You're a house guest. If I see you shitting on the floor, it's over. You know how Shrek was in a permanently bad mood? I feel him right now. I'm just gonna hear that thing stomping around my house. It's a baby, though, so I don't know if I should shoot it with a dart and try and tame it, because I might kill it. Are you off, Dee Dee? Take care, my dear. As always, thank you for coming. Have a good night. And yes, she is tormenting me. Case in point. Night, Dee Dee. I'll just be here unconscious on the floor. Yes, looks like Iron M2 is asleep. So while we wait for him to wake up, it won't take long. Well, Sherry, you've knocked me out now 3 times, and somehow I have not ended up in the water any of the 3 times, which is amazing, because usually your accuracy is pretty damn on point with getting me in the water to get me drowned. Just saying. So it looks like it was 5-minute cooldown for that. Or 5 or 10. Either way. One of the 2. Wake up, man! Thank you, my dear. I would love a stretch. And a hydrate. I would also love one of those. Thank you, my dear. And I'm awake. Right, do the thing. Now I've got to wait until next week to do more. Do these ideas come to you at night and you're just like, ooh, that'd be fun? Just randomly in your sleep, like, how can I F up Mike's life more? I'll take that as a yes, shall I? Right, so, how much do I need? Excellent dinosaur DNA. More organic polymer required. Does anyone know what those penguins take to tame them? Because I'm kind of tempted. It's a baby though, so surely as a baby taming it wouldn't work. Fish? Maybe. I think I got some cooked fish meat. Might give it that. You stay in there. I don't think it's going to need all of those. Just call me crazy. Let's use the old one for this. I don't even know if you can tame a baby animal. We're about to find out. Do I have cooked fish? I do have cooked fish. Not going to need this much either. Alright, come here, you. Where the bloody hell did it go? I hear it. That's going to be a no. Oh well, I tried. What? How do I tame you guys if you guys just die instantly? Well, they're level 1, I suppose. Well, they're dead now. I really should stop double jumping. It's really a bad habit. Wait for it. And down. Right, well. That didn't work, but oh well. Ditch the tranks. May as well keep that in there, honestly. It's more of a trank gun than anything else. My cat doesn't sound very happy, does he? Now I need to work out... Oh, why did he put that in the fridge there? It was in this fridge. Right, I should probably put these away. I do not need them. Goodbye. How does one purify that into human DNA? Human DNA. Yep, so how do I purify that into human? Something I don't know here. DNA. Maybe it's that thing. That did it. Okay, so we got 72 human DNA. Basilisk, Reaper, Spino. We're getting there. Slowly. Let's take this out, actually. Come with me, thing. You're surprised that I don't have an in-real-life cat pet. You're surprised I don't have a cat. Believe me, I've been tempted many times, but wouldn't be fair. This place isn't really big enough for a cat. I'd feel very bad. But yes, this place doesn't really have the room for a kitty. I wonder. No, no, not there. I'd need to kill a lot of Spinos for that. And Rexes. So human DNA is made over there. Most of the other DNA is made here. We need organic polymer. And we all know the best way to get polymer in this game. Kill giant crabs. Ah, well. We'll have to wait for that for next time. I think it's time we rated it out. And as we know, dear Pengy, as always, is very sweet, and she is over there. So I think, why not raid the Pengy? Anyway, this has been one heck of a weird one, with a very interesting ending with Sherry constantly trying to kill me. Yes. So, let's just cue that up, shall we? You would have done it again. Oh, I know you would have. You'll have to wait for next week. If I went outside, you know, I kind of figured that's what you were going for. I kind of figured. Anyway, but that will have to wait for next week. But thank you, my dear. Very sweet of you, as always. Anyway, let me begin the raid. Dear Pengy is playing Phasmo, as per usual Saturday thing. Steam it up. You got it. Anyway, on that note, good night, Steam. Yes, very much. On that note, thank you everyone so much for watching. Hope you had fun, because that's the end of the game. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Who knows what we'll be playing tomorrow night? There's been quite a few jumps. Some say Stardew, some say Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know yet, but I'll figure it out. Always a pleasure, Mr. Guard. Thank you for stopping by. Anyway, much love, chaps, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.